Welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Final Fantasy XIV Episode 97. We are so close for 100 episodes. A triple-digit episode? Yeah, that's gonna be sweet. Either way, how's everybody doing? What's new? What's happening? So, I managed to run another dungeon the end of last night's episode. So, I believe we have what we want. So we're gonna sneak over to Murdana, we're gonna go and buy our thing, then go to wherever the quest tells me to go, and see what happens. I also need to switch to my Dragoon, do I not? Yes, I do. So we will go and do that now, because I'm curious to see if this gets the weapon done, or if there's just, like, way more things to do. So, let's see what happens. I need to go and buy the unidentifiable stuff. I made sure I bought 3 of them before I went and done this on the live stream, but basically you need 1,500 each time, which is a lot. And in my weapon materials... Yeah, okay, so she's the one I need to go to after I'm done. Okay, I gotta go talk to the lady outside. Jump the gun. Jump the gun a little bit too much. It's alright. We'll be there in half a moment. There we go. Oriana? Yeah, okay. It's one of these... special arms? Okay. So yeah, I even have one of them. Okay, I didn't need that much. Sweet. Either way, I just did 500 and got it, so... There we go. 10, 10, 10, and 10. Plus I got the other thing, and the other stuff, and there was just so many things. This has been a long time in the making, because I bought the food, and I bought the alloy thing, and it was crazy. And now I go here, to Christina. I knew I had to go to her at the end of it. And I need to buy these, which I got a while ago as well. But yeah, it's been a hard go in the making, but we finally got it. Trade. Okay, we got it. Let's do this. I know the weapon's going to be weaker because it's like the level 60 weapon for this time. So now that I have all of these things, just turn those on. Alright, fast acting, elegant catalyst, yeah, that stuff. So now we go here. And drop them off. So, I mean, I'm kind of like trying to get all of the things for my Dragoon. And once I have all of them, like, that's great. I'm not going to go out of my way and get these weapons for my White Mage and for my tank and for all the other classes, unless, like, that's what you want to see. It was not part of my plan anyway. Get everything we need? Good. Hand it all over. The weapon too. The Dasher's ready to work on the Soulstone, and he won't shut up about it. I remember reading this. At least now it'll all be over. So I have this in my inventory. And these. Can this sort? Good on ye, lad. Now then, let's make us a weapon. Orangomate. I did not say that name right, and you know it too. But alright, here goes. he's got the soul stone working. He's crafting the spear to put it in. Yeah, I don't like, unless this turns out to, I fuse like my relic weapon and my other relic weapons, and they turn into just some ultimate crazy spear that like the damage and all the stats is just, it blows anything out of the water that this game would ever give you. Can't say I've ever forged something quite so extraordinary. A weapon fit for your growing anima. Nay, something more than that. He was... Oh, whoa, it looks really cool. A beauty worthy of ballads. Rangomaint. The gods themselves would be jealous of a lance so fine. I like how the music's like the Final Fantasy music. Anyway, it is quite sparkly. Looks like I could stab people on both ends of this spear. Does it open up? Like, see, when weapons do this, you would think like this would be like the ultimate weapon of all time. I got one person clapping. Oh, it's you again. Hi? My character looks so dumb. Yeah, why are you so shocked to be like, hi, how are you? Do they not see them? No, they don't see. Alright. Thank you. You're welcome. Yeah, so, like, I'm the only one who could see that. Oh, interesting. Wait till Rona takes a gander at this. Actually, if Rona doesn't put this up for sale, there's something wrong with her. We keep this up, she'll be giving me notes of promise. Maybe. I don't know if she ever does give compliments, does she? To be honest, I once questioned what use I had for a drunkard with a hammer. But you have proven yourself to be quite the competent blacksmith when you're sober. Heavens, I'm at a loss as to how to express my thanks. You looked a danger in the eye, unflinching, risking life and limb to help me. I hope someday I can repay your kindness. Tch. Sure, he carried it around a bit, but I made the thing. Don't I deserve a little more than left-handed compliments? I like how he's like... Did you not see the thing show up? What? The anima manifested again? When? Just like when I raised up the staff and you two were talking. But I didn't see anything. Are you certain? Yes, I'm quite certain. Why is it that only you are able to see the anima when it chooses to present itself? Maybe it's got no interest in the likes of you. Oh. I suppose the anima is not yet strong enough. Perhaps one day, after it has fully matured, we too will be able to behold its wonders. Hopefully. This calls to mind Favnarian. Why, with these names, literature on the Zodiac Braves. Oh, we know the Zodiac Brave story. That's Final Fantasy Tactics. Legendary heroes who wielded arms of unparalleled strength. But soon they will tell tales of a new legend, and you and your anima weapon. Now, don't be getting ahead of yourself, lad. There's no denying it's a beauty, but there's still room for improvement. Oh, really? You just said yourself the anima ain't fully matured yet. I do not need you to remind me of such things. I have kept a rather comprehensive count of everything we have done thus far. With all the data I have collected, it's only a matter of time before the next step in fostering the anima is clear. Till level 70, I mean. and I get into the next expansion and beat some story, which I haven't done yet. Which reminds me, Heavens, if you would care to read over my notes on our work, you are more than welcome to pore over them at your leisure. They are on the table just over there. Aye, that's the way, lad. Every step that brings us closer to finishing this beautiful weapon brings me a step closer to a life free from debt and that gill-swindling, lovely lady, Rowena. The quest is complete. I'm looking over at him. Your weapon has been forged anew, and the anima strength blossoms. Anima Crossing, not Animal Crossing? Good one. Alright. I am such a nerd. Anyway, augmented Shire Crook. Oh, whoops. Strength of 149. I forgot that I was not... Wait, wasn't I a Dragoon? I am a Dragoon! Oh, I know what's going on. Augmented Shire Crook is for my Conjurer. Whoops. Organized then. That's... Oh, I must have put my weapons away. Oh, I put my spear away. Oh, that's not gonna help me then. Either way, it's like 19 strength weaker. Just compare. It's not even close. It's like 200. What? Anyway, vitality, determination, yeah, it's pretty sad. And skill speed. I don't need skill speed, I need direct hit. I would think. Either way, I thought I must have put my weapons away. My Shire weapons away. This is gonna take a look. I'm quite certain this is... Strong? No, that's item level 270. This is only item level 210. My other weapon was weaker too, wasn't it? It was. For the item level. Either way, I can look like this now. Oh, it looks really cool. When it's done, it's probably going to be like glowing and everything, so it's going to be probably kind of cool, but... Finding your voice? Wait, can I not read the thingy? Okay, this is just a reminder of everything that I've done. Okay, maybe I can just awakening your voice. Finding your voice. Will receive an anima weapon for a Dragoon. Wait a minute, I don't trust that. Am I actually going to... not that. Not main scenario. Those are just classes. Those are grand companies. Those are battle levies. Drowning out the voices. Finding your voice. Is that, if I type that in, is it gonna work? Because I don't want to do the quest over again. That would be a terrible idea. Okay, so what level is this? Please note that upon completing the quest, Finding Your Voice, you will receive an anima weapon for a Dragoon. I already have an anima weapon for a Dragoon. Yeah, okay, it's getting stronger. And it's actually 3 stronger than my physical damage. But the strength isn't 300. This isn't done yet. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I don't have a hyperconductive one. Okay, he's made a breakthrough in his discovery. Okay, I'm glad I like clicked in it again, because I'm like, I feel like if I'm only going to get a thing again, I don't really want that. The same weapon, I mean. We have made remarkable progress, Evans, but our work is far from over. I hope this weapon does turn out to be something strong. Unlike the last one that I got that was purple-colored Dragoon Spear. If we are to create a fully free-thinking weapon, we must empower the anima to do more than utter a few unintelligible words to its wielder. Like, thank you? Moreover, it must be encouraged to recognize you not only as the rightful owner of the weapon, but also as a companion to whom it can turn for guidance. A companion who senses its presence where none other can. Okay, sounds like a promising thing. Quite why that should be is a question which confounded me for some time. It was only after spending countless days poring over my notes that the answer came to me. In my efforts to predict the anima's rate of growth, I realized that I overlooked an important variable. You, my friend. Which is why I took the liberty of investigating you and your dealings in Eorzea. Okay. I have the effect of the growth on this weapon. You are possessed of a rare power known to some as the Echo. Are you not? I am. I have read that it conveys the preternatural sensitivity, I guess, to the psyches of others. And what is the anima but a nascent psyche? What's with these words? You're saying we've got to have special powers just to see the thing? Special powers, what only a handful of folks have got. Right, so that's not going to help her out then. Well, that's just great. That is, even if Heavens is an Echo sportin' and his Echo sportin' mates by 10 weapons each, that ain't like to spend the sums Rona's got in mind. Meaning my debts are set to go unpaid, unless of course you've thought of a solution. He has. As a matter of fact, I have. Unlike the quasi-souls of golems, and other constructs, the anima is unique in that it was created using the pure ethereal energies of astral and umbral nodules. As such, it bears no residual imprint of another psyche, and therefore possesses the potential to cognizance and growth. That's better. I was reading that like I should know that word, and I did. Having no reason or desire to grow, golems can typically subsist almost indefinitely on the energy of their initial ethereal infusion. The anime, however, is quite different. Being in a state of constant development, it requires a constant supply of aether. And while it is capable of sustaining itself by drawing upon the natural occurring aether of its immediate surroundings, I have theorized that the cause of its marked growth to this point is, in fact, its close proximity with you, Heavens. Your weapon serves as a conduit between you and the anima, feeding in energy at a steady, albeit slow pace. If we could somehow improve the weapon's conductivity, I am certain it would promote faster growth, enhancing the anima's ability to communicate. But that is not all. Should we improve the conductivity sufficiently, the resultant strengthening of the connection between anima and wielder could, in theory, facilitate communication even in the absence of the Echo, felling 2 birds with but a single stone. You talk a lot. Which is where you come in, Geralt. Do you think you can improve the ethereal conductivity of our anima's lodgings? I can't well say no now, can I? I reckon I should be able to get the aether flowing a bit freer between heavens and the anima. But it'll come at a cost, okay? By improving the weapon's connectivity, it'll become extra sensitive to anyone touching it. And that includes me when I'm pounding on it with my hammer. I see. Blaze Troops, welcome back. How are you? What's new and exciting? My energy's pouring into the anima could model up whatever relations Heaven's already got with it. I mean, if the thing was to take after me instead of all Heavens here... I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing good too. Yes, I would not deny that taking after a man of your character could certainly prove problematic. But how would you go about preventing such contamination? Contamination? Cheeky man. Any animad be lucky to take after me. Just not this one, on account of how it's Heavens. Don't go worrying your pretty little head anyway, because unlike you, I think my plan's through. Unlike him, I think he thinks it's a matter of making my tools impassable to Aether, in case you're wondering. Luckily, I've done something similar before, while I was working with another annoying scholarly type? Okay. We developed a little trick called soul glazing. It's used to insulate weapons, but my tools shouldn't be no difference. Okay, well, of course I didn't actually make the soul glaze myself, but I've gotten a fair idea what might stand in for it, not for it. According to the glowing ball I was talking to, the Elegans use something called ether oil in their metalworking, and it did pretty much the same job. What? He's smiling. I'm sure it's sure to be rare, expensive, or a bit of both. But you've got experience with this sort of thing, don't you, lad? I do. I already got like 4 crazy rare things. So run along and find us 5 pots of ether oil for me, hammer, and anvil. Will you? We're none of us getting any younger. None of us are getting any younger. That's proper. I am, of course, grateful to you for identifying a solution, but it is a pity you did not think to ask this glowing ball of yours where to acquire it. Mayhap next time you could think your plan through a little more, yes? I apologize for this gross imposition, but I fear we must have the aether oil if we are to proceed. In the meantime, Geralt and I will continue researching how best to foster the anima's development. Sure, I'm just gonna go and buy aether oil? Great, where would I be buying that? Unless it's on the quest. Maybe we'll find it that way. Either way, all of this for a weapon that I'm wielding that's already weaker than what I already have. Deliver the thing. So I gotta put this in my inventory already. I love it. Okay, either way, where's my stronger weapon at? If I just did this, I'll be there, won't I? Yeah, I'm already stronger now. And this gotta go in my inventory. Okay. Finding your voice. It's not gonna help me. Pots of aether oil. It doesn't tell me where to get it. Oh, joy. Okay. Well, the only places I know where to buy things is here. And Idleshire. if it's not there, then I have no idea where to get that stuff. But we can somehow find a way to find it. If anybody else here in chat knows, you can probably direct me in the right way if it's not in Mordana or Idleshire. But yeah, is this like first part to a larger part thingy, or is this like, these are going to be the really, really hard things to get? We'll find out soon enough, I guess, if I can't buy them up here. Special items and other. Wait, you can buy a wide-eyed fawn for 3 elegant tombstones? Oh, that's hilarious. I did not know I could buy them for so cheap, but I won't just yet. I need 5 of them? Oh, okay. They're here. You gotta buy them again. Okay. $17.50? Okay, well I need to get another maximum amount of that. Well, I guess we're done. Basically, we're done, because there's no way I'm going to get that much elegant tombstones this episode, even if I did the entire episode of running through that dungeon. Alright, well I guess we're going back. Any of these will do. I'm going to get my Dragoon thing done once I get over there. But right now I got to... Namai? Yes, it is where I want to go. Okay, I was going to say, that's interesting that I... Oh, it's so pricey. It's only 999 gil. You know what? It's okay. It's fine. So yeah, we got at least that part of the anima weapon done. Now I just need to spend more days getting... It'll technically take me like... It'll take me 3 days to get like an easy 1,500. And if there's any dungeons or anything that I have to do recently, I'll probably be able to get some more as well. Chris Bear's here as well. Welcome back. So I gotta go help him again. This is a triple part quest series. It looks like you're giving me an okay sign, but your hand's not the right way. Interesting. But I'm doing good. How are you? Ah, I see you have not yet left Namai. I hope you have not come to ask me to fight again. No, not at all. Fukuda wants me to try carrying race. There he goes again, meddling in the affairs of others. That said, if it will help the village, then I can hardly refuse. I shall go and talk to Shiro Jishi. You are G-U-D good. Oh, that must be like better than good. Well, okay. Very nice. Map, why are you so zoomed in? Did I zoom into... Yeah, I probably did. Okay, that's the one over there that I'm looking at. Oh, okay. We're not doing that. We're staying up here and getting this done, this village done, and then I don't have to come back up here again. Unless they send me another quest up here. But other than that, I'm thinking we're done once we're done up here. Kurobana, good to see you. My thanks for your help as well, adventurer. Fukudo has already told me all I need to know. You like that flying horse? I have a whole bunch of them. Everything flies now. I love it. And I could dive in this game, and it was super awesome. It was just like Subnautica diving. It was super fun. And I used my mounts underwater too. That was a couple episodes ago. You should watch them. And the last one for my rival that appeared in my channel. Let us start by having you carry this sack right here. It's a bit on the heavy side, but do you think you could handle it? Does my cat fly? Yeah, my cat and dog does fly. I don't have to think of a dog, I have a cat. The big cat will fly. Do not worry, Shirojisi. I may not be much of a warrior, but I am confident in my strength. Oof. Really? Really? You're gonna say oof and then pop up out of the bottom of the screen? You can't be doing that to me. Whatever you do, do not drop it. Kurobana strides off towards the village storehouse with a spring in his step. I do hope he is up to the task. I have seen many a man struggle to complete their first journey to the storehouse. Pray do me a favor. If he struggles along the way, give him some encouragement on my behalf. It may seem like a test of strength, but carrying rice is ultimately a mental battle. Is it really? That's a psych up, is it? Carrying rice is a mental battle. I did not know these things, but I learned so much while I'm playing this game. Okay. Oh, he's down. I did not expect the rice would be quite so heavy. Psych up him. Alright, I can psych him up. Him out. I best have psych here. I don't have psych here. Okay, the psych is another one I'm gonna have to add, because I use that one a lot too. I'm only now starting to add ones that I've been using forever. Psych. Come on, I know psych is here somewheres. See Hosh? Oh, there you are. There you go. You psych yourself up alongside girl Bana. There you go. Thank pant you. I really wonder if there is no better way rice could be transported. I have had to check multiple times that it was straw and not a knife that was cutting into my shoulder. But thanks to your encouragement, I think I may just be able to make it to the storehouse. It's a mental battle. Oof. Yeah, good. Oof. Summoning the last of his strength, Kurobana once again sets off in the direction of the village storehouse. Okay, we must be nearing there. This one again? Twice in a row? It took every fiber of my being, but I did it. Who knew this would be such tiring work? Good work, Kurobana. As you have noticed, transporting rice is not quite as easy as it looks, but given time, I'm sure you two will become quite good at it. Carrying rice, that is. Now you have had ample time for rest. Make another 3 trips to and from the storehouse, and your work will be done for the day. 3 trips? I thought that was it, sorry. I do not think I am suited to this after all. He quits. Ha, if that's how he... that is how he responds to the slightest hardship, then I do not think we will have any use for him. That's not good. Pray tell Fukudo as much. Why do they want him to work so hard, when I thought we already figured out that all he needs to do is... And you know what, we'll see if this village can figure it out. Usually there's always good conclusions to these quests. There's just a main story where things go bad. I didn't say BRB, but I'm back. Oh, well there you go. I guess I would have never known. Ah, heavens! I just caught Kurobana trying to abandon his duties. No, the duties that you forced on him. It seems he was able to carry 1 sack of rice, but shirked from the idea of carrying 3 more. Admittedly, he is not wrong to think it grueling work. I too struggle to carry even my first load of rice. However, if you continue like this, the whole village will think you are weak. You are a weak-willed coward. I am sorry, Fukudo. You have my word that I will not give up like this again. Perhaps next time we should have you try a job that does not require great strength. Okay, why didn't you do that the first time if you were a wise elder? Versus the arrowheads. Oh, okay, I picked up arrowheads before. This cannot be too hard for him. Yeah, I've done this. They're not actual arrowheads. They're the weeds that grow in with the rice. I've learned from this game. I have come to the conclusion that Kurobana might be best suited to plucking weeds from the paddy fields. Our village name is actually a local term for the arrowhead. An aquatic plant that infests paddy fields if not kept under control. This is precisely why removing weeds is such an important part of rice farming. I do hope you are up to the task, Kurobana. If you fail this time, do not expect to have another chance to prove yourself. Oh. You must prove yourself in this village. I trust you understand the importance of this task. Do not worry, Fukudo. Weed plucking actually sounds quite nice. I have always enjoyed little odd jobs like that. You also was picking herbs for your mom, so I would assume you'd be good at this. I recall Hayabusa mentioning he was looking for help tending to his paddy fields. Ask if he will allow you to remove the weeds from his paddies, and only the weeds. Heavens, please accompany him and make sure that he does as I have asked. Okay. Well, okay. Let's do this. Zoom back out. Oh yeah, he's down here, isn't he? Ah, you must be the adventurer I have heard so much about. And Kurobana, nice to see you as well. Nice to see you well. Oh, okay. Is there something you would ask of me? He wants to pluck arrowheads. How kind of you to offer. You can never be too careful with those pesky arrowheads. Oh, yeah, indeed. Be sure to take care not to trample any of the rice plants when you are removing... Oh, see, I wasn't careful at all and I did a good job removing the weeds. My cat's just jumping through there too. Why don't you help Kurobana with the work, adventurer? Not many travelers have the chance to experience such a core part of life in the Mai. Didn't I already do this? Of course I'll help. I've done this before. This is truly not your first time. Very impressive. Well, there is nothing more for me to tell you both. Please work the paddies on top of this hill for me. I was just about to mention the cat, too. Yeah, exactly. Trampsing through the fields like that. Oh, I could... Over there's one of them? Or is that... That's a water sprite. It does that to me every time. Water sprites look exactly like the sparkly areas that you have to pick up. All the time it does that to me. Evil water sprites. Yeah, okay, well, they look like when you see them, they're a little bit different, but when you don't see the quest, and then you'll just look over and you see something sparkly like that, you're like, oh, that's my quest, right? Because it's sparkly, like that one. At least to me, it's just sparkles. Oh, there's 3 of them. I knew it. Okay, I thought so. I am too good for this hide-and-seek business. I've already done so many search and find quests that at this point I am quite efficient at it. Where is Kurobana at anyway? I feel like he should have been somewheres. Did he go to the wrong field? Is that even allowed? 360, 360 back? Ah, beautiful. Finished already? Yeah, here they are. Can you, like, use those arrowheads for something else? Because that'll be efficient. Fine work indeed. I see you made sure to remove the entire weed, including its roots. I also had Hayabusa check my work, and it seems I have finally found a job I can do. However, something did bother me a bit while I was working. It could be my imagination, but do these patties not smell a little odd? Odd. Is your nose quite alright? I tend to these fields daily, and have never smelled anything strange. Honestly, I cannot fathom how you think it acceptable to criticize my patties when I have allowed you to work them. Do you make fun of people's children when you are a guest at their homes, in their homes? Or are you merely moaning because you had to engage in hard labor? Frankly, it matters not. Be gone with you. He's angry. I'm sorry, but I did not mean it as an insult. Thank you, for all you have taught me, Hayabusa. I will leave you at once. Come along, Evans. Let us go speak with Fukudo. If he can smell something, shouldn't we investigate the fields? Or is there, like, I don't know. I remember in certain parts of the world, like, being disrespectful and dishonorable is like a terrible thing. And where I come from, teasing and picking on people for fun, not for, oh, oops, I'm going this way. For fun, like, you know, if somebody did invite me, I would probably try to make you laugh. And I would hope you'd laugh. If you don't laugh, then I guess it really wouldn't be that funny. Usually people laugh, but I guess I wouldn't see it as disrespectful, even if you were to joke around and stuff. And over here, that would be disrespectful, and they would get really angry at you, I guess. It's a different lifestyle, I guess. Tell me, have we at last found the right job for you? Well, yes and no. So you are telling me that whilst the job went well, you managed to accidentally offend Hayabusa with a careless remark? Would you care to explain why you could not just keep quiet? It was not my intention to upset him. I was simply surprised by the smell of the paddy fields. Never mind, Hayabusa is a reasonable gentleman. I'm sure he only reacted how he did because of how much effort he puts into his work. I will go and speak with him myself. Oh, this is more than a triple quest. Kurabana Holmes? Are you like going to become a investigator? That's not possible, is it? Anyway. I still cannot forget the smell of those patties. Something is definitely not right with them. I struggle to put into words exactly what was wrong with the odor. I just know that it was not normal. We Lupin have a heightened sense of smell. I kind of figured that. This is most likely why Hayabusa himself has not noticed anything odd. Sitting here doing nothing is likely to send me mad. Heavens! Would you help me look for the source of the stench? Sure, why not? Looking into the smell is fine, but take care not to anger Hayabusa any further. Do not worry, Fukudo, I promise you. I will not cause any more trouble. That's a hard promise. First, I would like to visit some normal paddy fields, just to confirm. I am not imagining things. Okay, that's fine. Maybe by the ones to the west. Okay. Let's do it then. Stuck. Super stuck. There we go. As expected, the patties here only smell of, well, rice. Which leads me to think something is not quite right with Hayabusa's field. Let us revisit the patties we plucked weeds from. Okay, so they smell like rice, but they don't smell like rice over there. Okay. I guess we'll see what's up when we complete this quest. It is as I thought. These fields have a markedly different scent to those we just visited. Is the water to blame? Wait, I just heard a noise from nearby. Oh, I heard that noise too. I think it came from the reservoir. Quickly, Heavens, let us check if everything is all right. Oh boy. Okay, it's not the whale that's down there. Didn't he not run that way? If he ran that way, why is it this way? What is that foul creature? I have never seen such a beast before. Heavens, please keep the village safe from harm. It's attacking, like, corals and stuff. Oh, okay. It's an Ochu, by the way. Alright, well, I don't know how strong this is going to be, but... Oh, great, I hit both water sprites? I'm really good at this, like, thing that I do. I keep hitting sprites all the time. It's not hard to tell it's my first battle, where I hit all the sprites around here. Okay, I'll win. Okay, we're done. I had known you were powerful, but you might be even stronger than Hakuro. You have my thanks for slaying the beast. My days, that stench is quite something. It is the same one given off by Hayabusa's patties, only much, much more foul. It would seem that creature was indeed the source. As of how it found its way into the reservoir, one can only guess. Perhaps it lost sight of its pack and came here seeking sustenance? Maybe. I don't think Ochus travel in packs. But I think you say that because you probably do. The proximity of Hayabusa's field to the reservoir is most likely why this were the only ones affected. They should be fine as long as he replaces the water. Any recently harvested rice may need to be thrown away, though. Perhaps I should also check the rice in the storehouse just to be safe. But first, let us speak with Fukuro. He will know how best to proceed. Why are you walking that way? There's nothing that way at all. The village is this way. I thought they used to always make them walk back towards the places where you were going. Or do they just walk off random directions? Because, yeah, that's interesting. That he's walking towards a wall. Back so soon? I just finished explaining things to Hayabusa. There is something you both need to hear. Heavens and I found the source of the odor was coming from Hayabusa's patties. It was a creature that had made the reservoir its home. A creature, you say? When Heaven slayed the beast, it released the most foul stench into the air. I really think you should replace the water in your fields. To think there had been a monster lurking nearby the whole time. Kurobana, my sincerest apologies for losing my temper with you earlier. I was foolish to ever believe for a second the gossip about you was true. You are a fine lad. I thank you for all you have done. I am just glad I was able to be of service to Namai. Things could have been much more serious had the beast gone unnoticed any longer. That reminds me, would you mind if I smelt the rice in the storehouse? I am worried that it may have also been contaminated. By all means, I doubt my own nose would be up to the task after all. Actually, Kurobana, do you think you would be up to examining my fields on a more regular basis? If you were to learn the smells of the various diseases which affect rice, you would doubtlessly notice any affections earlier before any of us could. True. True that indeed. You mean to say I could continue to aid the village? I have never had anyone rely on me before, never mind the whole village. It is something somewhat daunting, but I would love to help. He approves. My apologies for eavesdropping, but... Would you mind having a look at my Paddy's fields as well? Oh, so now they all want them here? Agata? You would truly trust me? Are you certain? Why, of course, do not worry. I will pay you for any work you do. I will gladly do it for free. I never dare dream that a day when I would be of use to the village would actually come. So is this really daunting on his mind? And the village elder was just like, you need to be useful. This whole time? Oh, the fact that it has to you, Fakudo, and you, Heavens. Thank you so much. Glad to help? Have swords for earrings? That's interesting. So the camera really zooms out. I'll take that. How far would the camera zoom out until it stops? Anyway, done? I think we're done here. I do not think there's any more around here. Alright, that was an interesting quest. We helped somebody become useful. In a village. We'll take it. Helping people's what I do, so we'll keep helping people over here now. So yeah, I mean, we're on our way to go over to... We'll go back to the Ruby Sea and then continue north, but... That's for the main story. But I think I'll still do my Dragoon stuff first. Get that all done. If only you could help yourself, lol. Yeah, well, if I could, that would be no problem, but I can't. What do you mean myself? I help myself all the time. Do you mean like this channel? Because, yeah, that is something I can't do. It does rely upon people. But myself, I'm quite alright. If I wasn't alright, there would be no way I can do 1,582 live streams in a row. So I'm here to talk to you. I'll be going back with it. You need only wait a moment. Is that his storehouse? Here we are, my pride and my passion. Okay, I see a few things. This is a collection of everything I have come together to own. It is quite remarkable, is it not? Amazing? Astounding? Here we have grilled mayflies. Oh, and here's some desiccated toad. Oh, not dedicated. Oh, desiccated is kind of gross. And this lovely vase here simply begs to have things placed within it, does it not? Yes, yes it does. Well, what do you think? Come now, be honest, and be honest, be true. What do your eyes see that will fetch a fair price at market, The vases, probably. None. There's nothing here I would part with a single gil for. 2 million account. It is truly a trove fit for a dragon. A treasure trove? Could I, if the pots, if I were to buy the red pots and they show up to my house place, I'd spend some gil. Malice, why did your message not show up on my thingy? It only showed up on Twitch. Ha, because Twitch isn't working. Okay, 1 second. I was like, my Twitch just stopped working after Malice showed up. Thanks, Malice, for breaking restream. Okay, little of both. We all know there's something wrong with you, saying you did that many streams in a row does not help your argument, lol. Oh, really? I think that makes me super healthy and super can take care of myself. I don't know what to say here. I would buy something if I could, but now it seems to be working now. But no idea. You're all the magic? I have some breaking things skills myself. Yes, you do. Now it seems to be working. I'll type in lol. Yeah, it's working now. Okay, none of this stuff is any good. You need to get better treasures. Are you sure? But I have spent days, years collecting it all. Surely there must be something of value, of worth. I can't. Nothing. Nevertheless, a dream is a dream. I shall not relent, no. I will find another path to greatness, another way to obtain what people desire. For I am destined to be a merchant of renown, yes. Now, bearing all that in mind, whatever shall I do? Yes, I do believe an idea has come to me. Fish. People eat fish, and so it stands to reason they must buy them, purchase them. I will take to fishing and fishing to provision my own supply, my own stock. I will bring my catch to you, Heavens, and with your adventuring wisdom, you can tell me which fish will sell and which will not. Your kind and mine have very different tastes, yes, and I would agree so. Different likes, yes. We do. It will fall to you to enlighten me as to which fish agree with the palates of men. Until then, I shall await you by the water. Okay. So I've been doing a bunch of plus quests, haven't I not? And I haven't unlocked anything. Why is that? Blue quest with a plus onto them always unlocked me something. I'm quite certain I've done a few now, and I haven't gained anything. What's up with that? By our powers combined. Okay. Is it you, I wonder? Yes, I believe it is. The adventurer they speak of. I am told you offered your aid to some of my fellow Namazu in their time of need. I wonder if you would see fit to offer it to me and mine. Absolutely. Means you broke Final Fantasy too. How did I break Final Fantasy? I have the power to do that as well. To break things without even having to do anything. I am in the midst of training some disciples, and could use a bit of help in the doing. I find I tend to go easy on them. To go too easy on them. Okay. It would be nice to have someone less biased than myself. If you care to help, I must be exhausted because I can't read a single word or a single sentence. And I don't even know that I am. Come and see me over there. I will have my disciples gathered and waiting. Disciples for what? Let's go pick up all these quests. There's only a million to do in here. Criminal felony. Are you serious? Phrenology? I'm gonna go with felony. There you go. You're the strongest looking adventurer I've seen all day. Okay, what about yesterday or the day before, though? Very sturdy, very solid. I have a deed I'd like to ask of you. Allow me to explain. Some days past, I was walking near the large gate just behind our manor, here. Well, you can imagine my surprise when I came under attack by a massive Koja, big and round as a gobu's belly. I escaped without injury, but the cursed thing made off with my coin purse. That's not good. These contestable Koja are always making life hard for us Namazu. Could you go and have words with them? Last time I had words, he fought me and I took them all out. I know of no other way to retrieve my coin purse, and if they won't return it, you have my leave to be as rough as you like. This is gonna end into another fight again, isn't it? Yeah, I think so. Okay, he has a quest now. Drink responsibly. I thought they were talking about tea last time. Were they not? You're lucky to have come here, yes, yes. The Namazu in this manner love all manner of man. You are most welcome here whenever you like. And the timing of your visit couldn't be better. It just so happens to have a task that needs doing. Long ago, this manor belonged to a magistrate of Doma, a very rich family, actually, yes. Back then, we Namazu served under him. But in truth, we were more friends than servants. Among us are many Namazu who are greatly interested in the doings of man. They do as they see done. Aping, mimicking? And that is what brings us to our current bit of trouble. Some Namazu have taken to man's love of tea. Okay, yeah, but as harmless as it is for men, the stimulation is too great for us Namazu. Drinking tea is dangerous for catfish on land. Drinking it causes us to become drunk, much like your wines and ales do to you. Okay, so tea is like wine to them, and ales. Okay. I have 3 friends who set out fishing. They should have returned some time ago, but not a single one of them has. I just know they've hidden themselves away somewhere and are binging on cups of tea. Okay. The favor I ask is this. Find them and dump this muddy water on them when you do. The smell of the tea alone is enough to intoxicate me, so I cannot draw near. This deed calls for the constitution of man. That's an interesting quest I am on. Okay. The sound of civilized life. Alright, I'm only getting like still 600 gil. Why? You're going to sleep now? See you tomorrow? See you tomorrow, Blaze. Oh, I think I am too, Blaze, and I just because I can tell that I'm not finishing my words and sentences when I read them, so I must be tired too. I just don't feel it. I guess it's just mentally exhausted. Now, so yeah, you take care though. Now there is the face of a lover of man. Now there is a face of a lover of man. Yes, yes. Okay, I guess. Yeah, exactly. Your current streak is what? A Namazu I may be, but I am a good judge of character above all else. But never mind that, there is work to be done. You should know, we Namazu here have taken with civilizing ourselves. This bell serves as proof of that. Yes, yes, quite civilized, is it not? The bell? There was a kind and good-hearted artisan who crafted these bells. He would make a gift of one to every newborn Namazu on its name's day. Okay. But it pains me to say that dear sweet old man has passed. But our tradition must live on. For him and for us, I wish to ask for more bills. From the grandson that survives him. Yet I fear he will not see fit to waste his time dealing with a Namazu. Why is that? The bellmaker's grandson lives at the Drunken Toad, to the east of Namai. Here, take him this bundle of sun-dried fruits as a token of my good faith. Okay. Should you choose to undertake this quest, there will be no guidance again. Okay, so it's one of these again. Ring my bell. Oh yes, you will do nicely, quite nicely. Please, you must help. My brother set out fishing and should have been back bells ago. That's funny that you said bells. But I yet to return. I went looking for him and found his bell far, far to the north and east, on the opposite shore of the One River. No Namazu would ever be so careless as to drop their bell. It is the most important of all possessions. I fear something must have happened to him. Something horrible, something dreadful. We are always with our bells, and we bear a strong connection with them. Indeed, if you ring a Namazu's bell near its owner, it will sound a most beautiful note. Please use my brother's bell to search for him? Okay. I have looked downstream from where I found it, but there was no sign of him. I'd like you to search upstream, where that enormous wall lies. Okay. Sound the bell, and use it to search for the terrified Namazu. Okay. At least he's still alive, and just ring the bell in a certain location. Okay. Not just any vase. I've been playing for an hour already? That's impossible that an hour's gone by already. No! My chocobo already left. Where do your allegiances lie? Are you a man of the Empire? No? Then I've got a job to offer you. Many days passed, a group of Garleans stormed our manor. They wore armor of pitch black and bore swords of sharp steel. Indeed they do. Try as we did to stop them, they simply swept us out of their path, beat us, hit us. I pretended not to speak or understand their words. And in the end they spared me. But not before they took from our manor a vase that is very precious to us. They placed it in a crate and carried it off as if it were their own. I mean to have it back from them, and for that I need your help. I have learned that they took our vase east of here to their base, in the lands of Castrum Fluminus. I will await you there, and when you've come, I will tell you what I have planned. So you're gonna just go there? You just need me to go and take them on. Okay. So I'm supposed to go towards like a wall or something? Upstream towards the wall? Yeah, well, I'll see what I can do. Oh, I don't even have the map unlocked yet. Oh, I probably can't go and explore all of that. Because Doma's over there. Interesting. Okay. They're all drunk on tea. I can't drink anymore. Not a sip, not a drop. Muddy water. That smell, it reminds me of my days under the mud. Oh, those were the days. So warm, so peaceful. Please let a Namazu sleep just a bit longer. Okay. Is he fishing? I believe he is. Okay. Oh, this will not serve. This will not serve at all. No, no. I set up the fish, just as we had spoken, but when last we met, but I am ashamed to admit, I slipped on some wet stone, and my rod, my pulled it. I dropped it, lost it. Yes, yes, it is gone. I could swim down for it. But before you ask, no, I could not retrieve it. I am a Namazu of the city, not of the wild. To cast myself into a running river is tantamount to taking my own life. Will you help me in this, heavens? Will you find my rod and retrieve it? Return it? It is very dear to me. Yes, yes, it is. Please, I beg this of you. I know not where else to turn, or where else to turn. Anyway, no problem. This should take but a moment. I'm gonna have to explore this the ship while I'm at it. If I could get in there. No, I don't think I could get in it. Oh, that's too bad. You're able to like swim around and stuff, so being able to, I might as well hop on this, will be a little quicker. And their shield goes all the ways down through. Interesting. Well, I tried. I tried to... Anytime you could go into like an underwater castle or dungeon or a ship or anything, I always feel like I want to explore that. So yeah. There you go. My precious pole, my irreplaceable rod. I am but half a man without it. Okay, here you go. My rod, you found it. As I knew that you would, I owe you a debt of gratitude, of thanks, yes I do. Yet I confess, I admit, I've been thinking on this since I lost it, yes, much thinking. It occurred to me that all the Namazu I know are fishmongers. They are, each and every one of us. This fact led me to recall another passage I read among my Emma Kimono. It said, for one to make their mercantile mark, one must offer something no other merchant does. A new product, a new service. And so I have made up my mind. I have. I will look for another way to make my fortune. I've given it much thought, but there is much more to give. I will return to my shack and dwell on this some more. Okay, so... I guess I'm going to just... His is a continuation quest. So if I just do all the other ones around him... There you go. First, Namazu discipline, and second and third, okay. I had to see if it was truly that number or not. And yes, it was. I am glad you have come. Let us begin, then. First, look upon my fine barbels. Within these whiskers lies unbound potential, limitless, infinite. One among them houses the gift of heightened Namazu detection. It is an ancient art among our kind, and these disciples are undergoing the rigorous training needed to become keepers of the proud tradition. Now, they are 3, but for the next phase of their training, I desire a 4th. That is why I would have you borrow your strength. Okay, the 3 of them, and the 1 of you must see this next trial through. With your combined efforts, it can be done. Let us 4 be as one, brother. We will wait for you by the Western Ryurin Bridge. Please come as soon as you are able, okay? I'm finding these all over the place. I don't feel so good. Blah, you got mud in my mouth. You deserve that. My head is a deal clearer, but my stomach is still rolling. I'm going to rest up some more, then I'll head back home. That's what you get for drinking tea. Apparently. I throw mud in your mouth. That'll teach them. There you are, brother. Let us begin. Come, I will tell you of this trial. Somewhere in this wilderness, Master has buried his Namazu bell. We must use our barbels and the ancient art of Namazu detection to find it. We will search with all our focus. You need only ask us in what direction it lies, and we will tell you. The three of us mean to cover as wide an area as possible. You will find us spread out across the swath of land. Come to us to learn what our barbels have found. Follow the directional hints given by the Namazu disciples, and look out for the location where the Namazu Master's bell is buried. Look out, okay. Namazu detection, come on my barbels, guide me as you guided my forebears. My Namazu sense is tingling. Master Bell lies this way. I'm sure of it, but I feel as though there might be some distance yet. Try to fly. I'm not even on a mount. Still have much to learn, but for now, let us combine our strength to see this thing done. It lies that direction, but it may be close. I'm trying to do it in two. Okay, well, we're gonna go try this one then. It's probably pointing like right in the middle. He said it was close though. With our barbels lies infinite possibility. Let the search begin. Okay, let's see if I was close. No, he's further up this way. Interesting, he's before here. Where are you at? Can I put my marker? I can. Okay. Yeah, basically exactly where I'm looking. might be off by a little bit, but... Okay. It's this one here I want to talk to next. Yeah, I am pretty close with that flag. So what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to stand right where I'm supposed to? Oh, my chocobo, right. See if we can find this soon. You would assume it'd be like right by a rock or something, but well, if I was to bury something, it would be right here. Alright, game. Well, that is exactly where I would bury it, because it's like a triple, like a triangle delta thing. Exactly. Okay, well, thanks, game. You find the Namazu Master Bells buried in the ground at your feet. Well, that was awesome. I was like, yeah, if I was going to bury something, it'd be right there. It's a perfect spot for it. Alright, well, that's kind of fun. My flag was pretty close, actually. In fact, I might have even have it on the mark. No, my flag is right here. I guess where I pointed. I was pretty close. Cool. That was very awesome that I did that. They're gonna talk to... Not just any vase. Okay, we're gonna just get all of these. Well, funny. I mean, when I saw those trees exactly in that shape, I'm like, wow. I think even like Paper Mario does something along those lines. So if you actually want to like go between those trees and jump between them, like you'll find something. I'm just glad you made it. I pray the journey was not difficult, for the difficult journey is still ahead of us. Most dangerous, most deadly. The Garlean base is vast, far larger than our own manor. There are many crates of material, and they all look alike. But I have a method for finding the one we seek. You have your own powers, don't you? After they threw me to the floor that day, I lay quiet, but observant. Watching, looking, I saw the box they placed the vase in, and I marked it with a small symbol. Oh, hi, Final Rose, how are you? And welcome back. But the Garleans keep hounds, and they prowl all over the base grounds. I will give them my scent and keep them diverted. While I do, you must search for the Imperial Material Crate. Okay, I can do that. Escort the hard-whiskered Namazu safely to the Imperial Material. Should you fail to defend him, or move too far away, he will return to the shore. Oh, great. I gotta try, and I gotta keep... Do I gotta keep telling him to follow, or something? Back in? Eyes than the prize. Okay. Well, I can just size and pull Allegro. The vase will be ours. Problem is, I gotta keep switching to the... So you just had surgery yesterday, and you're hurting. Well, I hope that you heal quickly. Cause yeah, that sounds crazy. Oh. Look out! Oh, I got it. We'll make it lock on the enemy. There you go. But yeah, I truly hope the pain goes away and you heal quickly. That's probably why I haven't seen you in a long while. Interaction? Crisper, are you spamming my channel? Yep, I had my gallbladder taken out. Yeah, what are you doing with that? Anyway, you will be fine then. Glad to have you back. Come on, let's keep moving. No, this is not it. This isn't it at all. Great, okay, well... The next one is there. Wait, can I just walk and not have to... Eyes on the prize. Oh, I don't have to call him. You're trying to increase your memory. I was using the top, all of the top letters in the keyboard, and then all the middle ones, and then all the bottom ones, increasing your memory. Huh, Rebel? That's not it also. Okay, where's the next? I didn't even have to beckon him. Well, I think we got this. By the way, Final Rose, I'm like level 70 with my Dragoon and my White Mage. And I was trying to get my my Paladin leveled up, but I don't think I have 0 time to play this game, so I kind of just like I'm using the Gunbreaker right now. That's not it either? Oh, wow. So yeah, like, and I got the level 70 gear that I can buy with my Dragoon and my White Mage. So it's quite nice that I'm like super strong now. I felt like my White Mage wasn't doing a whole lot of damage, but now that I leveled it up, it feels quite strong. Did this just spawn here? Or did I like already click on this and they're not going away? If they stay shiny, yeah, I wish they went away. You know what I mean? So that I wouldn't go back to the same one over and over. But this one I definitely haven't been to. I hope not. Okay, this is probably it. Yes, I kind of figured when I got attacked by 2 enemies. This is the one, yes, it bears the seal of our magistrate's family. Can you see it? I drew it on the bottom. Yeah, there, very, very, very small, very tiny. No, I can't see it. The cat could see it though. Okay. This crate contains our precious vase. The Guardians spoke of it as if it were just another antique. But to us in the Mazu, this vase is a treasured memento of our dear magistrate. And now that I get a good look at the crate, looks like the perfect fit. Not too big, not too small. This is our turn to take from them what they took from us. It is far too heavy for me to carry, though. Would you see it back to Yazuka Manor? I can carry this, I guess. So yeah, and we're in Stormblood now. Clearly, you would know that because you saw the fish and stuff. But yeah, like we're doing well. We got some progress happening. I am going to remove all of these and add these. There you go. Because I just want to unlock all the quests that's around here. One up there and orange and orange. Oh, I see what's going on now. So yeah, I feel like we're doing well in this game. And you missed an amazing last episode with Cutscene Loader Man. Yeah, he struck again. So that was something. Did you find Master's Bell? You found it. Well done. We will head back at once and report to Master. But you too should go and see him. We will wish to hear of this from you as well. Okay. I'm just like finishing off all these quests as I go by. And one I gotta warp pretty far away, so I'm gonna leave that be for now. I would have stopped by, but I was in surgery and was knocked out. Yeah, I kind of figured. When you said you were in surgery, I wouldn't assume people will go and go out of their way. Oh, he's actually out here? Where's my muddy water? Hey, that's cold. Oh yes, what a feeling. For being drunk? And that smell, that really cleared up my head. I'm going to rest up a bit, then I'll head back to the manor. My head may be clear, but my legs still aren't quite under me. For drinking tea, that is their intoxication. What an interesting thing. Okay. I've been in here before. Oh! I can talk to you? Grunt, grunt, grunt. Oh, I'm under attack. Huh. Magatsu Koja casts his gaze towards the One River. Perhaps what you seek lies in that direction. Oh, okay, well I just wanted to talk to him again, because I thought he might have said something, but he just grunted and looked that way? Got it. Okay. Let's do it. A muddy purse. And done. Sweet. I could barely hear the machine start up. Alright. Done. Just like that. So I'm supposed to go up the river and, by the wall, you said? I'm assuming he meant this way. Inventory. The bell rings faintly. Its owner is likely very far away. Oh, so when you mean the wall, you meant further that way, you mean? Towards another wall. I'm assuming all of this is one river. Yeah, I can't go that way. Okay. Oh, and this would be the river. So this wall. Fate joined experience bonus. What do you mean? Experience bonus? Well, that's cool and all of that, but I gotta go. I got distracted by that thing. I think I'm going here by this wall. This would be the river. Somehow, some way. I have no idea what they're considering a river, because I don't see anything that looks like a river here. Owner is likely not far away. Is likely not far away. I'm in the right spot apparently. You said go check by the wall further upriver. So I know I'm close. If I step away up here, it still says it's close. Oh, this way? There you are, found him. Okay, I didn't need to ring the bell. Who are you? Please, don't hurt me. You have my bell. Wherever did you find it? I'm just here to help you because the dude said so to help you. Yeah. You have done this much. Perhaps you are willing to do a little more. There's a pack of pescatarians prowling nearby, and the mere thought of them has me too frightened to move. Could you patrol the area and put down any you might come across? Okay, I guess I could do that for you. Pescatarians. Sounds like a planetarian, but pesky people who are something. Anyway, I sense a... Oh, hi. See, I don't see anything attacking me. What do you look like? Okay, nothing to worry about. Am I too close to that water sprite? Good. He's terrified of those, is he? They're not so scary looking. And I took it out. Oh, thank you. Times 2. I am forever in your debt. Now I can finally make my way back to the manor. Good. I got... Okay, we're just gonna go there. I was gonna like warp up, but I'm pretty much right here. Over the wall. I was gonna say, can I go over the wall? Because it'd be cool if I can. And I can. Alright, bonus. Just testing out how much I can do. Yeah, this one took me right back to the village. How dare they? Oh. Can I look out now and that'll work? Okay. Too bad you can't look out from off your mount. Because that would be pretty easy. Back to him again. He's the bell maker's grandson or son? What is it you want of me? Huh. So even in the Mazu know how value of a good gift. Know the value of a good gift, do they? I confess, I am not the artisan my grandfather was, but I have a store of wares he left behind. I can offer you half-made bells only. I will charge no coin for them. Yet no, they will not ring as they are. You need place within them round pebbles from the rocky lands just behind us. Okay. When then they will ring as true as they did in my grandfather's day. Still, I cannot help but wonder why would he do to the? Why in the world do the Nemanzu see fit to attach these bells to themselves like common cats? It is a strange thing, no? Well, they cherish them. Go this way for the thingies. Got it. I like jumping before my mount is summoned to make it still summon and I fly. I like it. That's my go-to move. Four tiny pebbles. Okay. Such finding master skills. If only life was like this, where you can, you know, if you need to look for something, like an orange circle will appear around the area that you were looking for it. Yeah, that'd be really cool. I would like that a lot, actually. I wasn't jumping over that rock wall. Done. 4 pebbles and half a store of things. Do I actually have all of them done? Wow, I actually do. Oh, we're back at the beautiful place again. Plum Spring? Yeah, I forgot to check the name of it last time. How pretty, huh? Either way, as we fly to that big old manor, I do not think I have any topics or anything to talk about, other than like a couple days from now, I'll have to do another early live stream again. I seem to be getting like one of those bad shifts a week now. I'm not a fan of them, but yeah, I gotta start doing them now, I guess. So like, it seems like once a week, I have to do an early one. That's your favorite spot in Stormblood? Well, I'm glad I found it, because it's truly beautiful. But, yeah. Quite nice indeed. Heavens, you may be happy to hear, joyous to hear, I have put faith in my Emma Kimono. Their wisdom, their insight, they have led me to a new calling, yes, yes. I have learned there is a pretty place to be, pretty price to be paid for certain ores, certain minerals, and so I shall become a miner, a prospector. I fear I may inconvenience you again in this endeavor, as I did the last time. The previous... Okay, he just keeps saying that stuff like that. Okay, I only hope you are willing to lend your wisdom again. Yes, yes? Done? No wealth like mineral wealth? Like minimal? We'll find out. I am ready to begin my life as a miner, a prospector. Yes, yes. I mean to search for my fortune, my fame. And I am sure it lies to the west of our manor. Just to the west? I will go ahead of you, Heavens, but please do come and find me. Yes, yes, I will. After I drop off all of these other quests. My disciples told me that the four of you were able to find my bell. This trial is done, then. You will have a long path before you, but your journey is underway. That is what truly matters. Someday, greatness such as mine may even be yours. The history of the art of Namazu detection is a long and storied one. Our ancestors used their talents in service of the King of Doma and his prefects to find all manner of things. Water beneath the soil, veins of mineral wealth, buried treasure. That's kind of cool that they can do that, actually. With such a proud past, I am not content with the present. My disciples and I will restore the art of the Namazu detection to its former glory. We will realize the full potential of these baubles, as the big one did before us. The big one? With our powers combined. We're getting 999,000 experience. I love it. I like seeing that much experience. Well, I might as well go through... Like, I keep thinking, like, I want to, like, still use my characters. My White Mage and my Dragoon when I'm done, but the quicker I get my White Mage done, like, that's when Classic can drop out of, I guess, as well. If I can get my tank to level 60, whatever I'm doing for main story, 65? I can use my tank for the time being and get that also to level 70 and get 3 of them ready for the main... for the thingy, you know what I mean? Did you punish those Koja for what they did? Chastise them? Beat them? I beat 3 of them, but then he showed me where the coin purse was, and that was it. Well, thank you for that. You got my coin purse back. I had nearly given up hope. I pray your words serve to calm them for a spell. We in Namazu cannot suffer much more harassment at their heads. I think those Namazu are also from Final Fantasy 6. I do remember fighting something along those lines in that Esper Cave and stuff. And if it's not the Esper Cave, was on the floating island? It might have been that too. Either way, this guild did not come easy. It was born from my labor, of my sweat and tears. I worked hard. picking flowers, soaking them and flavoring them. I sell and serve them to the people here, and all who buy them sing their praises. I am grateful for what you did this day. Okay. We are slowly picking all these quests off one by one. Well, it was no glamorous deed, but it had to be done. Those fools should all be back as soon as they sober up. Still, it is hard to fault them entirely. Tea is a lovely drink. It tingles as it goes down, and then you feel your entire body relax. I guess if you have like a nice cup of tea, why not? I agree with that. Such a remarkably good feeling. Chris Bear, what are you doing? Why are you typing this in Twitch chat? You rebel. No Namanzu can see to work when they drink it. That is why we sought to outlaw it. But as you can imagine, that only had the opposite effect. Yes. This all reminds me. Our dear magistrate often said with a smile that a Namazu with tea was much like a man with wine. Thank you, my friend. You've not only helped me, but given me the gift of a treasured memory. I did not recall our magistrate's smiling face for some time. Welcome back, and tell me, were you able to speak with the bellmaker's grandson? Oh my, look at these bells. We'll not need any more for years to come. Oh wow, okay. Thank you, my friend. To show you just how grateful I am, I have a tale for you, yes. A long time ago, longer now than it seems, Yangsha was a war-torn land. Much strife, much battle. That was like 20 years ago? That is a long time ago. I was even born then. Much battle, and strife. Even we Namazu were recruited to render aid, running messages to and fro amidst the conflict. One very special Namazu was approached by a great general. The general asked the Namazu to swim across the one river and deliver for him a letter of great import. The Namazu took to the water and swam his heart out. Arrows flew across the skies and fell into the river, mere elms from his burdles. Yet somehow he managed to elude death and arrive at the opposite shore, and the letter he delivered proved the key to victory for the general and his allies on the other side. With that, Yangsha was united, and the nation of Doma was founded. Wow, okay, that must have been a long time ago, not the battle with the Garleans. Okay, that was a long time ago. The general was the great Ganon, short for Ganondorf again. We see a lot of Ganons around here, don't we? There's a lot of Zelda references I get from things now. The first king of Doma. That's interesting. Ganon's from Doma? I thought he was from the desert. Anyway, that would be like Figaro. Anyway, but even from the throne, he did not forget his Namanzu friends. Chris Bear, please stop. But even from the throne, I already read this, to show his gratitude for our help. Yeah, I guess. I would like you here, but yeah, you're spamming chat with some crazy letters. And you don't have to send the message to Twitch. I'll be cack. You mean back? You're 2 letters off that time. But yeah, I think you mean back. See you in a bit. Where was I at? To show his gratitude for our help in winning the war, he gifted our kind with a bell and named us his royal messengers, and that marked the very first time any Namazu rose to such heights. You're back? That is why, to this day, we Namazu wear our bells with great pride. You fixed it. How is that fixing your phone? I have no idea what you've done, but I don't see how that fixed your phone. Typing those words, those letters. Oh, and honor. I should have kept on reading. See? So it is true. What I told you before, we Nemantu here are quite civilized indeed. On my keyboard on my PS4. I thought you were on your phone. Updating your data. Or something along those lines. My brother returned safely. All thanks to you. You have my deepest gratitude and his. The Nemantu are a favorite food of pescatarians. Like you plugged in a keyboard. Ah, okay, that makes more sense. More of my friends than I care to admit have found their way into a pescatarian belly. They like to eat fish, do they? But by your hand, that fate did not find my brother this day. Neither he nor I will ever be able to repay the debt we owe you. What a hard life it is to be like an animal such as that get eaten by other animals. Tell me, did you bring the Imperial material crate back with you? That would have been embarrassing if I didn't. There you go. You did indeed. Ah, what a relief. Our magistrate loved this vase very much. Ever since he passed, we Nemantu have watched over it with the same love that he did. I must see it back to safety inside the manor. Have you ever seen a more perfect vessel? And I have to say, this crate of Imperial making is quite nice as well. Quite lovely, quite beautiful. Well, our vase is back where it belongs. That is enough. I had to set my mind at ease. Thank you for all you did, adventurer. I will not soon forget it. Okay, now I just got that continuation quest to do and we're good. Oh, how good is my gear? Oh, quite alright. Yeah, okay, we're all good. You should use that hashtag HEAVENSARMY somewheres. Like Twitter. That would be sweet. Where to look, where to look. Use your powers to sense where the stuff is. Heavens. You gave me a start, a fright. But I am glad to see you. I was so good of you to come to visit. Okay. Those are the buttons I mean for all of you to hit when I say hit those buttons. There's so many of them to hit nowadays. I leave you all to choose where you want to hit the buttons. I don't just say follow me now. I just say like hit those buttons. You can follow or share or tweet or thumbs up or comment or just so many buttons. Hit the bell even. I am prospecting for ores as we speak, using my fortune-seeking barbels. Yes, yes. The Nemantu barbel is a sensitive thing. Mine will detect where the most precious of ores lie. I do believe I have found something. I feel a twinge in my barbels. They tell me there's a great mineral wealth to the north. I must go. I must away. So instead of the Peter tingle is the tingle in my barbels. Ah, it keeps getting so many new ways to say words. He's around where all those dangerous creatures are. Is the ore like 100 yalms under the mountain? It is all well and good. I have found a choice mining location, but I'm afraid my hand has stayed. There's a host of nasty beasts lingering, growling. I can't get to the ore for fear of my life. Please, Evans, you must help me. Okay, well, I can handle this. Alright, the wind sprite too? Ole! Yeah, I feel like my mage is stronger than my DPS, and I don't want to admit that, but it really feels like I am. I knew those monstrosities would pose no match for you. Yes, yes, no match at all. The way is now clear. Leave the rest to me. I will mine these lands and amass a haul of ore, the likes of which Yangsha has never seen. But it will require some time, some patience, yes, yes? You should return to my warehouse and await me, heavens. I wish not to bore you with my digging, my picking. Is your keyboard freaking out? But how is it typing QWERTY and all of the other ones that I saw? That's impossible for a keyboard to type like that. That looks like somebody typed that. We are waiting. A red mage, I believe. Uh-oh. Well, he probably got his treasures, but not our treasures. The deed is done, finished. Yes, yes. And what a haul we have. Come, heavens, and behold the fruits of my labor. It just has a sensor problem thing? Interesting. Time to get a new one. Look at how they sparkle, how they shine. I have no doubt these ores will see me to greatness, to fame. I must show them to Gyofu. Yes, yes, he is very knowledgeable about the selling of ores. His appraisal will be most reassuring. Okay. It's playing funny music, so it's just letting me think that something's up. And funny music again. So that means, like, clearly something's up. Yofu! I have something for you to inspect, to see. You certainly are in good spirits. What is it, Gyorin? I have been mining, and thought my first haul of findings for your appraisal, your valuation. Tell me, how much gil will these ores fetch at market? Is that what you've been off to all this time? Well then, let us have a look, shall we? Yes, yes. I like this music. It kind of is pretty funny and I like it now. You want the truth of me? Yes, Gyorin? And nothing besides. Yes, yes. Tell me your honest opinion. They say yes, yes a lot. Yes, yes. Yes, indeed. Yes, yes. It is difficult to place a value on these stones you have, quite difficult indeed, and that is because they are so very, very worthless. You dragged a veritable pile of garbage across Yangsha and into our manor. Garbage. So the zoom-ins are good. Worthless. Just my barbels tingle twinged. I would have staked my life on these ores were valuable. But thank goodness I didn't. I suppose I must find another way, another means to make my fortune. Thank you, Gyofu. I do appreciate your honesty, your candor, yes, yes? Okay. What is this? What is Gyorin doing to me? Back outside again. Okay. I see flag written down there in my party. Okay, now what? Fishing, mining? The only thing now is to be chopping trees and stuff. And collecting flowers. This stream is epic, yes, yes? All thanks. And I agree with you wholeheartedly with more than 2 yeses. I used my barbels to detect the ores just like my master taught me, yes, yes? I did, sigh. I suppose the barbels of my line are not fit for mining. Oh, that's what it is. You don't have mining barbels. I wonder how many yeses we can say at the end of this day if everyone was just typing yes the whole time. Still, my dream is my dream. I will not give up yet. I hope I don't like start seeing yet as like yes and stuff as well, because that'd be really bad for me. I will find another path to greatness, and when I do, you will be the first to know, to hear, Heavens. Okay, I'll take these again. Why not? Yep, you can. Go for it. Fresh flesh. He's getting visibly depressed. Why doesn't he go do chopping trees? Oh, you mean in like one sentence? Oh no, you should do it like over chat a whole bunch. Because that'll give me more messages, and I want like over 100 messages. From everybody. I failed at prospecting, at mining. I was so sure I would succeed. Never have I been so disappointed in myself. Yeah, give me more messages. Okay, there you go, now you're getting it. But still, I will not give up now. If I do, I will never be rich, wealthy, indeed. I have already thought of another way to make my fortune, yes. I turned once more to my Emma kimono for wisdom. There I found a tale of a merchant who sold the wings and scales of monsters, of beasts. I don't think you look like a fighter there, Gyorin. They will be my next endeavor. I will know this time, and I know this time it'll work. Just imagining myself trapping beasts and collecting their parts made my barbels tingle twinge. Alright, I don't think you can capture them and just take parts, because they're not machines, they're creatures, so... But I am just a Namazu, exactly. I have no hope in hunting these monsters and slaying them in battle. I will have to trap them, ensnare them, and I would like your help in procuring the bait I require for my traps. Okay. Those things in the background look weird, yes. What things? Those cute little flying avian things? Really? I think they look pretty cool. Unless you mean something else, like the trees way back there, but those, you can hardly see them. There are beasts known as water serpents. I fight those. I see. Yes to those cute things? What about their nice tail feathers that are all swirly around and stuff? That slither throughout the glittering basin. If you would be as good as to fell 3 of them, I would have enough meat to set all the traps I need. Yes. 2 tails? 2 or more tails. 1... If it's coming off of 1 tail, he has 2, but it looks like he's got 4? How close can I get to this without attacking me? It could be 2 or 4, but the thing in the middle could be a tail too, so we could have 5 tails, or 3 tails, or 2. Anyway, let's get going to where we gotta go. Fly away, me. A 2-tailed avian and a 9-tailed fox. Yeah, I'm researching Naruto, so one day. Oh, I'm over here to slay these things. Okay. That's 1. That's 2. Oh, it's too far away. Aw. Sad face. I was gonna try to just take them all out at once, but... one thing at a time, I guess. Oh no, I could get these 2. Done. Moving on. Because my Dragon could only do an AoE attack once. As the one fire thing has got like a 2-minute recharge time. And my white mage got like one's a really hard hit, and then the other one like a just holy spam over and over again. I mean, like, I don't know, there's a whole difference. Who would have thought a healer would be a really good fighter? Really. A white mage at that as well. How goes the hunt? Were you able to obtain the fresh water serpent flesh as I asked? Of course. Yes, this is precisely what I need. And for my part, I've already finished constructing my traps. All that is left is to venture into the wild and set them. I do not wish to bore you with such a chore. Await me here. I shall return shortly. Yes? I have to wait again? But, okay, he's just setting the traps and he'll be back. Probably that's what's happening. I hope he finds his fortune. I hope he finds what he likes and he gets his fortune. Bjorn is taking far too long to set his traps. Perhaps something has happened? Okay, that will probably explain how I only waited 2 seconds, so I mean, that is long enough to wait for anybody. You have to watch Naruto, yes. It's just such a huge amount of episodes. I don't know. Like I said, if I start, it's probably going to take me 2 years to finish it. Oh, what is he doing over there? Laying down. I should heal him. There you go. He's fine. Thank you, my friend. You have saved me yet again. You've watched over 500 episodes in 2 days? That's impossible to do. So, yeah. I don't believe you. Congratulations, you've received 100 messages with the restream. There you go, that's what I was waiting for, because I never had that message pop up in a long time, Crispair. So thanks for spamming, yes for me, night and day grind. Even if you watched for 48 hours, divided by 23? Is it 23 minutes for animes? Or is it by like 20 minutes? You know what, divided by 20. How much does that equal out to? Thank you, my friend, you have seen me yet again. I was out simply setting my traps, and then, I suppose I got a bit too excited and stepped into one of them. How embarrassing, how shameful, you stepped in your own trap. I am finding that an effective trap is truly a dangerous thing, yes? I do believe I must abandon this trapping endeavor. Yeah, okay, well 3 or 4, and that's no sleeping or anything. That might equal a bit better of a number. I am finding that this Gyorin is, I don't know, maybe he'll still find it. I still have faith in him. I put faith in my Emma kimono and tried several ways to make my fortune, my fame, and yet none of them have gone well. Not at all, exactly. I must return home and speak with Gyofu. He is very smart, very clever. Perhaps he has some idea as to what path I might tread. Sure. My failures are coming in quick succession, but I will not give up. And I hope you will not give up on me, heavens, I won't. For now, I shall return to my warehouse. Yes, you shall. Because, yeah, I'm thinking, like, what would be his true goal? Oh, you don't see the message that I get. But, yeah, I get the message in Restream that, I actually received 100 chat messages. So, thanks, Crispair. And a few other people who chipped in with those few other messages. Because, yeah, I mean, like, I see a bunch of animes I want to watch, but anything over, like, 2 seasons is too much for me to watch. I watched that long one recently, and that took months. That took months and months. I think it was, like, 50 episodes. Months and months. I don't have time to watch anime anymore, now that I'm, like, and always has been, but, like, a full-time live streamer. And then now with this IRL work, it's even less time. My wounds have been tended to. I thought it was like 9 months a few months ago. Or was that somebody else, Chris Bear? I feel like it was you, though. I was told they are not too grievous. Some of your chops weren't that deadly. I owe that blessing to you, Heavens. Had you not found me as quickly as you did, I fear the worst may have happened. Okay, what are these things? Just headgear, okay. Show me the new money! Okay, new money it is. I thought so too. Unless you were here 2 weeks ago. And that might have actually been it. It might have been 9 months and no weeks. And now 2 weeks later, we just thought it was a month gone by. That could have been it, Chris Bear. Yes, yes. I've got a new idea, Heavens. I'll leave the ideas to Gyofu. That is my idea. Okay. Yes, yes, please come with me. Let us hear what wisdom Gyofu has to offer. Alright, I'm not walking over the thing, I'm jumping over the wall. Gyoren's a bigger catfish than him. Interesting. Gyofu, I have something to ask of you, and I want you to tell me all you know. That much I can do? What is it, Gyoren? You're not looking your normal chipper self. I've been reading my Emma Kimono. They tell me of many ways to make one's fortune, and I've tried them all, each one, every one, but I have yet to meet with any success. And so I want to ask you, Gyofu, if you were in my barbles, what would you do? Do you know of any path I can walk to quick wealth, any at all? A quick path to wealth? I suppose there is this one thought that comes to mind, but it is very dangerous indeed. You open and get the Oculus Rift quest? Oculus Rift quest on Christmas, so I can finally play VR chat and Beat Saber and more. Your Oculus Rift set? But I would like that too, but I haven't asked for that, so I probably won't get it for Christmas. Do you know of the ruins that lie to the east of here? They were once a Garlean stronghold. Within them, there still remains all manners of weapons, relics from the days of war. At least that is what the rumors say, yes, yes. There just might be some treasure there. Weapons so fine they would put even the smiths of Doma to shame. Maybe, maybe not. I cannot say for sure. It's a lot of money, but been told it's worth it. But you could wait longer and get it for way cheaper eventually, if you like to wait longer. Yeah. But what I can say for sure is this. Those runes and the way to them are fraught with peril. Lupin turned looters prowl the place. Lupin who are looters prowl the place. Okay, that's better. Monstrous hounds called Tao Quain lurk in the shadows. There is no wealth to be had in death. Gyoren, no, you should not go to this place. Treasures, relics. It is more than I had hoped for. Thank you, Gyofu. I knew I was right to ask you. It would not be a quick path to wealth if it were not dangerous along the way. That too was written in my Emma Kimono. I will go to these ruins and I will find my fortune. Really? Even though you were told it's dangerous? Still, I do not stand much chance against Lupin and Teoguan, and whatever other dangers may come. Of course. You'll come with me, won't you, Heavens? I know that you would, yes. Come then, let us away. I guess I'm going. And I also got back into the VR chat videos again, and so I want it more than ever. Ah, I see. Okay, well, it sounds like fun still. VR sounds like an awesome thing. Just, yeah. It'd be pretty hard for my channel to do VR, wouldn't it? Yeah, it kind of would be. By the way, I move around and jump around and stuff, it'd be kind of hard. Maybe VR won't work for me. I'm already here. Well, okay. I have no idea how I made it this far without being seen. Not spotted, not smelled. Maybe I have a talent for going undetected. That's probably it. You're a ninja, catfish. I wonder if that is a skill I could use to get rich. Yes. Yes, it is. I will think more on it later. For now, let us keep the pace. I will make it all the way to the Garlean ruins without a soul other than you and I knowing of it. Yes, yes? Yes, indeed. Go for it. You went through without being spotted and sniffed? Amazing skills, I gotta say. Oh, you can't go in there. Oh, the jars are broken. Okay, just like looking around, because I couldn't do this before when I ran through here, because I wasn't able to fly. But yeah. We're back here again. Trying to hit circle, but I missed. There you go. I've made it without a single beast or fiend taking notice of me. All too easy. But now for the hard part. To find whatever treasures await. I think the Resident Evil games and stuff, the scary games would be pretty fun to play with that. By the by, I did see a horde of some rather mean-looking lupin just over there. Very nasty, very feral. So here's my plan. While I search these containers for anything worth selling, you create a diversion and lure the lupin away from me. Yes, yes? You are an adventurer. Surely you live for quests such as this. Sure? Just walk in and fight? There's my spot I'm supposed to go. Oh, my chocobo's almost out again. It's so fun to do that. You're already in and out? What a ninja you are. Forgetting to say yes, yes. Yeah, you are. How dare you. Anyway, it would be kind of fun to play some scary games, I would say. The perfect diversion. Thank you, Evans. I could hear the din of battle while I searched. I wanted desperately to come and help you, but I managed to stay true to my task. And lo, I have found some relics that look quite valuable to my eye. That's not good, is it? That huge fat chocobo from Final Fantasy IV? Yeah, you like that? That's the chocobo that. Anyway, they're well known since Final Fantasy IV time. I think 1990 something times. I will head back to the manor and show them to Gilf. He will know if these is anything of here worth selling. I have a feeling that this time there is. Must be. Has to be. Ooh, dragon time. You're guessing what he found is trash. Well, he did say it was of value to his eye, and that's what made me question it too. I'm starting to think you might be right, but I'm hoping it's not, and he gains his fortune. and my side quest with him, my chain quest with him ends. Yeah, if it's not, then there's another one. So yeah, that's all I can say to that. A cutscene. Is it good? Is it bad? Look, Yofu, I have returned with some Garlean runes. From the Garlean runes, I thought you were going to say. And here is my haul. What do you think? You see anything here that will fetch a fair price at the market? It's hopefully good and not bad. Yes, yes, indeed. You truly went to the ruins and returned to speak of it? You're a braver Namanzu than most, Gyorin. Courageous, bold. Come then, show me what you have. Bunch of gunblades. This piece is very fine indeed, and this one is as well, a truly fortuitous find. Well done, Gyorin. Every weapon here looks to be valuable. They need a bit of touching up here and there, but yes, yes. They will fetch a good deal of coin. Nice, you did find some gun blades, basically. There are many domans who still wish to fight the Garleans to the last. They will be more than willing to take these weapons off your hands, and part with you pretty guild to do so. Do you think so, truly? I finally found something worth selling, worth peddling, worth vending? Have you ever known Gyofu to give a false appraisal? No, no. Oh, they could actually say no, no as well? Wow. Your dream is at hand, Gyorin. Sell these weapons. Take the coin, and take the coin you make, and with it, you can start down the path of becoming a legendary merchant. That face lol. Isn't their face perfect? That's right. No, no, no is a new trend. We're trending already from yes, yes to no, no. Ah, the trends, they go so quickly, don't they? I will, I will. Oh no, is I will now the other new trend that just kicked in? Starting this day, I am going to open my own shop. I will name it The New Rich. The New Rich. That's a terrible name of a shop. Customers will flock to my doors from all over Yangsha. Yes, yes. My business will thrive and my coffers will overflow. And my barbels will guide me to my greatness. They do yes, yes, no, no, and I will. So those are all ones that we can start using now? Thanks to this game? Crisper, you missed so many amazing moments in this game. You missed last episode, which I'm going to consider amazing. You're going to miss the spot where Tataru really, really sassed the enemy of the dragoon-looking enemy with the hammer. I keep forgetting his name. Because he showed up and was calling us all like barbarians and stuff, and she got all hyper. Because he made a comment like they don't even have any Magitech stuff in their place, and Tata was like, well, yeah, we have the newest and the most bestest thing. I'm trying to find it. Where did I type that thing at? The Mark 14 Thermocoil Boil Master. Did you see that one? Because that was hilarious, and a lot of people like that one, and so do I. But yeah, the Thermocoil Boil Master is quite nice. Apparently they'll keep coming back, so I'm looking forward to that. So thank you for all your help, Evans. You have been with me through it all. I will not forget forget you when I am at the top. I hope not. So I made somebody's dream a reality. Oh, I got 1,000 gil for that quest. Wow, that's the most I've received in a while. This game's got some pretty sweet moments into it, and I'm glad I captured them all. Wait, there's another one. So I just finished the quest and nothing else happened. Yeah, I'm not getting anything from these quests anymore. Did they change the plus quest on them? Amber Alert. For the one who walks in the world of man. You are an adventurer. In need of a job? If so, I have a small one for you. Yes, yes? No thank you from him? He'll remember me when he makes it to the top. So yeah, he'll at least remember me. There's a man in the Mai by the name of Yamakage. I wish for you to find him and pass along this message. I have your daughter. What? You don't hand somebody a message and says somebody who's sitting on a throne sent me to give you this message from him. Yeah, that's interesting. Oh, I could warp there. We're warping there. Oh, I got the fat chocobo again, by the way. Yeah, and you feed him Gasol greens. You feed him Gasol greens, and he'll move because he wants to eat it. But when you want him to fly, you switch it to cake. Please tell me you love this, because yeah, now he can fly because he wants cake. What, this face? What's wrong with this face? There's nothing wrong with this face. This face is adorable. You love the fat chocobo. Yeah, cake! Alright, now you distracted me. You absolutely love that? So yeah. Oh, I didn't hit circle and lose my flying power. Teleporting power, I mean. Sweet. But yeah, this game's got some beautiful stuff to it. Alright. I have your daughter. What? My daughter? Gyoshu said that... Are you sure? I always thought him to be a good Namazu. Kind and jovial. I named him among my friends. Never would I thought him capable of kidnapping a child. No, I'm assuming. Like, this is like when you type something supposedly helpful and everyone reads it incorrectly, that you were supposed to jump to this conclusion. Now, you shouldn't type, I have your daughter. Just say, she's over here, can you please pick her up? Or anything else. But yeah, even he jumped to the conclusion of kidnapping. But really, he just wants you to pick her up. That's all. Tell me, what are his demands? All the gil I have? If it is coin he seeks, that is not, there is not much I am able to muster. Please, take him a message from me in turn. If the Namazu see fit to ask these jobs of you, they must trust you. They must trust you some measure? Is it daytime? Yeah, it's daytime in my game. I just love it when the game just gets really, really bright. And then everyone can see everything on my screen. Tell him that I need time. If he grants me just some suns more, I will gather what coin I can. Will you tell Gyoshu that? Please, the life of my daughter hangs in the balance. See, my character is daft enough to think that that's what's going on. And I'm not that, so I just know that this is a miscommunication again. And they happen a lot. Like, all it would take is just one thing to type, and somebody who's in a bad mood will read it way differently than somebody in a good mood. And it's the same message, it's just read with whatever attitude you put into it. And that happens a lot. Because there's a lot of people with different moods. So, when I read things, I just read it. And then there is no emotion to it, because why would you add emotion to something that you're just reading? You can't tell what emotion it is. Unless there's like 3 exclamation marks to it, and then you could assume that they're yelling and angry. It was all caps too. Until they say, oops, caps. And then it's like, oh, now they're not yelling at me. But yeah, like, really. Time to gather more coin. I do not even... Whatever you're talking about. My apologies. It seems that my explanation was lacking. Yeah. I have your daughter is absolutely lacking. You see, I was out fishing with some friends earlier, and a young girl in tears floated upon us in a small vessel. We asked her name, and she told us she was the daughter of Yamakage. Yes, yes. And so we brought her in and sent word to her father. Yeah, you mean like this indeed. Oh, like this, exactly. That looks like you're yelling, but I know you're not. And me, still as calm and cool and neutral Heaven's Army, will just still read it and be like, oh yeah, you just left caps on, no worries. So yeah, like, I don't get in trouble with that, but if I type something, everybody else has emotions. So, you gotta, like, over-explain things. It's crazy. Anyway, you see, I've already read this. She is off playing with our younglings as we speak, and very much enjoying herself. Quite happy, quite joyous. I am sorry for the trouble, but would you go and speak with Yamakage once more? And tell him all I have told you, and that his daughter merely waits here for him until he arrives. That's so much better this time around. Oh, you are. As if you were yelling at me, Crisper? I have the power to reach through computers and put people in headlocks. Or I could just break your computer from here, because I have that power too. No, I'm not warping there. Okay, you know what, I will. You're right. Ah, that time when I hit circle, it actually didn't work. Yeah, it is pretty good powers. Except I keep breaking my own stuff too, and I don't mean to. So I'm not cool with that. But other than that, I can do it, so behave yourselves. Heaven's Army actually has superpowers, and he's not afraid to use them. For good. What did Gyosha say? Will he give me time I need? Will he spare my little girl? It was a miscommunication, as I thought. Not kidnapped. Yeah. She was adrift and he saved her. Why did he not say so in the first place? See, he's yelling. That is yelling. There's an exclamation mark there. I've been worried sick that I may never see my daughter again. These are all exclamation marks. The fool's message are always wanting for words. Yeah, they're always wanting for words indeed. Got it. Don't be like them. Don't be like the Namai. You gotta type more and explain things so that you don't get yourself in trouble. Everybody who types at any time, even if it's a text, a message, anything, put more words into it. From time to time, he comes to Namai to peddle his wares. He's always taken the time to play with our children, and for it, our children have always taken a liking to him. I'm ashamed I ever doubted him. No, you went and did the right conclusion by saying he has my daughter. What? Kidnapped? Anyway. But yeah, I kind of figured miscommunication from the get-go. And to have thought him capable of such a horror. I will go claim my daughter and to offer my apologies. Mayhap I will take him some fine tea to drown his misunderstanding. No, don't make him drunk. Forgive us both for getting you mixed up in all of this. My character is the fault for all of this, for getting himself mixed up in it in the first place. Thank you nonetheless. Why is there another quest here? Okay, I was gonna like fly up there, but I think this is a walk. Yeah, I can walk here. Korobana, we're back. Korobana versus Gyorin. Okay, but I'm not getting anything from these plus quests. I'm getting a little sad. It's already night in the game? Yeah, it's already nighttime in the game. From 6 a.m. to 6 p.m., it's 2 minutes long. From 6 p.m. to 6 a.m., it's like 5 hours. What the... Indeed. What the funny business. You missed a B at the end of that. Heavens, how goes your journey? Well, I mean, it feels like 2 minutes. How long has it been? How long was the daylight? To me, it feels like 2 minutes. And it's gonna be nighttime for hours for me. I've been keeping myself busy plucking weeds and checking people's patties. Slowly but surely, I feel that the villagers are beginning to warm to me. Indeed. However, there is one issue that has been worrying me of late. What to do if another beast appears seeking to harm our way of life? We can hardly continue relying on your aid. True. There are a few in the village that have experience fighting, but even they cannot do much without proper weapons. Oh, you can have the gun blades from him. That'll be perfect. There is a limit to how effective farming tools can be in battle. If you give me a farming tool, I'll still be able to do 999 damage to a creature. Anyway, and the Namazu that sells Imperial weapons. That could be worth investigating. Would you be so kind as to introduce us? I shall bring Hayabusa along as well. You said the Namazu lives in Yazuka Manor, yes? We will meet you there. Okay. I better get something out of this quest line, because if I don't, I'm gonna not do plus quests anymore. Ah, you had a typo. You hit F instead of C. What, the creeper? Oh, from Minecraft creeper, you mean? Yeah, because those are not cool. Those are always a jump scare waiting to happen. What is my chocobo doing? I am flying straight ahead, and he's doing this all by himself. Why is he fluttering up and down? Now he's going straight. Oh, now he's not. Oh, is it because I'm aiming upward? I don't know. But I'm getting distracted by how... I don't know what's happening to my chocobo, but he's insane. Anyway, we're here. I can't warp here. There's no warps here. There's only one warp in this screen. That's why you can fly, cough cough. Why heavens, to what do we owe the pleasure? Sell your weapons to the people in the Mai. I am most definitely still in possession of the weapons, yes. I put them in storage, as no one seems even slightly interested in purchasing them. I tried selling them in Doma, but my efforts were met with great displeasure. They said my actions insulted their honor, that they never want to see Imperial weapons again. Ouch. Even Gyofu has attested to the quality of the weapons. No. I do not know why I struggle to sell them. I have heard rumors of this place, but I never imagined there were so many Namazu living here. Welcome, valued guests. Could I interest you in any of my wares? We are searching for a Namazu selling Imperial weapons. Well, you are in luck, for it is me. It is me who sells these. I shall bring the goods to you right this moment. Why do you make a squeaky noise every time you walk? You're a fish on land. You threw the ball on the ground. Shouldn't you have them, like, set up on a stand? Imperial guns, and even those in the Mai that cannot handle a spear or a sword may be able to use these. Yeah, he's got a sail, maybe. Indeed. You seem like a Lupin who knows a bargain when he sees one. We will take them. Name your price. Uh-oh. Enough gil to live comfortably for a decade or so should suffice? Have you lost your mind? Kirobana Hayabusa. The village is in trouble. It's already in trouble? More of those creatures have appeared and they're ruining our patties, not running around. Okay. What? Maybe borrow these weapons first and negotiate payment later. The village cannot wait. I do hope you are not trying to trick me. No, they live in a village. We'll pay you later. We need to try before we buy. I like that way more. We need to try before we buy. But of course, if you use them first, you can admire their qualities and be convinced to purchase them. You are a fine merchant, Heavens. I know I'm a good merchant. If you are friends of Heavens, then you have my trust. I will receive payment once you are done. Wait, you read wrong, never mind. My thanks. Let us hurry back to the village. Is he gonna pick up all of the guns? Couldn't he grab a gun blade as well? And I hope they can handle the things while I sit back here and watch them fight. Please, make sure they do pay me. I only lent them the weapons because you introduced me to them. In fact, let us both go to the Maya and make certain that this deal reaches a satisfactory conclusion. Okay. So, I was flying. I used the map. And I've teleported over and I hit circle. I must hit circle twice. That squeak. Yeah, I don't know why they squeak either. They're like a squeaky toy. But they're not toys, they're real catfish that walk on land. Anyway, I'm here to fight something if they need me. Whoa, they killed them. They're like level 64. Ah, adventure, you will not believe this. Yeah, our very own Kurobana slayed these foul beasts. He is truly a natural with the rifle. It was as if I was watching a veteran hunter. I'm sure he is good enough to protect the village if he is equipped with the right gun. In time, he may even become just as effective as his brother. My instincts took control of me. I'm honestly not entirely sure what I just did. But perhaps you were right. With practice, I might be able to fill my role my brother used to serve. Oh, here comes the squeaky noises. What of these creatures? Ah, merchant, your weapons were exactly what we needed. The Pengu never stood a chance. I am most glad to hear that you have found my wares to your liking. Now, let us talk business. By the Kanto? Sure. Why did he start off with a long, low squeak? And then picked up the higher pitch squeak as he started walking. Fat Chocobo again. Oh, this must be for Chris Bear so we can keep seeing the Fat Chocobo. You were saying that you cannot give me enough gil to live on for 10 years? Yes, yes. In that case, why don't you try offering me something else of equal value? I fear that we may struggle to find anything you would consider to be worth that much in the Mai. I risked my life to obtain these guns. It is only fair I receive something substantial for them. I wonder what he thinks is value. Could you allow us some time to think? If that is truly what you require. Why don't we ask him? He's going to probably see something and be like, oh, those. Pray tell me, just what are those? Exactly, he's going to... Well, they are persimmons. Are you not familiar with the fruit? The music is kicking in again. If I were to use those to make an orange dye, I could create a magnificent apron that is mine and mine alone. How about you trade me 100 permissions for the weapons? Is that truly enough for you? Yes, yes. Do you agree to my proposal? The music. Well, yes, I suppose we do. Oh, that dance. How are you going to carry 100 of those? Heavens, thank you oh so very much. I kind of figured his treasures is way different than what we think. These people have given me something of great value, and it was you who introduced me to them. I do like this music. It's growing on me more and more every time I hear it. Alright, cool. Quest complete, but did I get anything? Yeah, his special eye of not treasure. Okay, so this is a realization that I did not know of now. And first game, I'm gonna sneeze, I think. Go away, sneeze. Thank you. Get lost. in the first A Realm Reborn, and also in Heaven's Ward, and also the other one after Heaven's Ward, Revenge of the Horde. There you go. Thank you, Brain. When you did a blue quest with a plus onto it, it means you are going to get something. Yeah, I could command things. I have that power too, it seems. Anyway, and I've always went out of my way to get them done because you unlock something cool in the video game. Is it now in this expansion that if you do a plus quest, it means it's just a continuation quest? And you just, because I think I've done a bunch of them already, but I wasn't paying attention because I just assumed I was going to get something out of it, and then when I didn't, I just forgot about it, and then... Oh, there's water in that, okay. I saw something moving into it. So yeah, like, if they've taken that away from me, I'm going to be, like, a little sad, because I've always used that for my base... My base on where what I'm supposed to do and where I'm supposed to go. I don't think I'm getting over this wall, and I don't think I'm going any more this way. I think this is all a mountain. And I'm quite certain like all of this is going to be wall. Yeah, exactly. I'm going to hit the ceiling before I get there. Yeah, I'm already there. So all of this is blocked off. Okay, so that's what they've done to me. So we will go in. The reason why that's there is because that's under the ground. We swam under the water to get there, and I can't even get warped there anyway. But okay. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Let's go here, because I can warp. Oh, really? It's here? Oh well, then I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna leave this way. That's interesting that that's happening. Oh, I can see the beautiful place from here. Yeah, I can see the trees. Cool. Anyway, stop getting distracted. We gotta go. I was gonna warp over to the place, but I think I'm closer here. Is that the purple star right there? Actually looking pink. Oh, okay. So those stars appeared in the sky at that one time, remember? It's still there and I can see it now? Cool. Oh, I'm really high up. I think I can still warp no matter where I am, right? The blue lines will appear. Yeah, there you go. Drop down quick. Drop up, down. There you go. I can't avoid those lines. But yeah, that's kind of interesting because they changed the thing that I'm so used to. I'm so used for seeing that and going out of my way to do them because it was stuff you unlock. What this means is that it just means more. I can't do that one. It means more quests. A chain of quests. From here we will turn north until we arrive at a cave, through which we must pass in order to reach the Ezim Steppe. Lise and Gosetsu, I mean Lacey, have already gone on ahead. We should carry on as well. You waited for me, Agiri? That's kind of sweet of you. Wait, the cave's over here, isn't it? I think so. Yes, it's that. It's this cave. So, when I last checked this last episode, there was a huge rock wall in the way. And now the rock wall's gone. Did they move it? Ah, there you are. This is the cave after you, heavens. I thought you unplugged your keyboard. So, new area. New area where my Dragoon quest is. And a new area where I can't fly again. Great. We're going north of Doma. Is all that wall stopping us from going, or is that a crack in the ground? go. Pretty intense music and beautiful flames. It's nighttime again. Hooray! That's a beautiful house up there. I like that house.
I remember the emptiness, vast and endless. The Azim steppe, home to countless roaming tribes.
Did you see those cute sheep?
A sacred land, watched over by elder gods. Here, we would find Doma's salvation.
Spoilers, we're gonna...
With the wind at our backs, we walked on, in search of hope, in search of him.
We found all of it? Well, then there's the conclusion of this expansion. Yeah, they already spoiled it. How dare they? The game spoiled it itself too. It wasn't even me, or you. It was the game. So you're taking off, Chris Bear? You have yourself a good one then. It's very flat, except where it's not, I suppose. There you go. Orthard is vast and filled with many different peoples. I know next to nothing about the Zayla and their ways, but we shall learn together, shall we not? Indeed. Too close, Shigiri. I know, my bad. I give you the Azim step, heavens, though I should say that this is but one small portion of it. Despite the close proximity of you and I, Domans rarely venture this far north. Okay, I see. Most find these lands and their people strange and foreign. Interesting, so you avoid them? That's not very nice of you, Domans. Fortunately, those who frequent Reunion are more welcoming than most. Come, it is not much further. Away we shall go, then. If I just run north. So these fates with this thing is bonus experience, everybody. Yep, experience bonus. That's what that symbol means. I've learned it. A Questeri warrior? Oh, so you're them but on land. Okay, nothing new yet. Traveling merchant. First, we'll go to here. Gasol greens. A fishing tackle, level 60. Oh, cool. I almost really want to be there to that point where I can just think, oh, cool, some stuff I could buy for my fisher class. Let's go ahead and get that and fish something up. That is a interesting looking pig, goat, cow thingy. Buffalo. Either way, cool creatures. Apothecary? You can buy all of this stuff now? X potions? Oh, very nice. Come to trade livestock? No? Wow. Those are swear words that I can't even... Oh, my Dragoon quest! One sec. I will go and get all of that, but let's just check out this village first. Good evening to you. Do you wish to hire... No. I just want you to register me. Traveling Battlecraft Supplier. Level 66. Low level. Way too low. Higher level, please. Okay, so they're all like, this is like a traveling place. Yeah, as in like they pack up and move whenever they want to. But they got oh, an aetherite. I didn't even see that. Are you kidding me? Okay, well yeah, let's do my Dragoon thing. We'll get back to this main story, it's not going anywhere, and now I can warp back here if I must. Oh, this is exciting. Are those stairs? No, it's not stairs, but you can hop up them. That's cool. Ooh. This is gonna hurt. Oh, I don't think I can jump over this. Oh. I feel like I can. Oh, no, I can't. Alright. Down we go. When you fall down, you don't get hurt either. Just look at it. Did it just speak? It's so scaly. So, yeah, they have more scales than you. Interesting. Well, as these energetic children have come to me, it feels only natural that I try questioning them first. I guess they could probably tell you some tales, yes. Perhaps your time would be best spent asking some of the more mature Aura if they know anything about a dragon Gyodo mentioned. Okay. So they're all looking at him, and I gotta go talk to them. Oh, there you go. I even know where I'm going. So now I can explore the town again. Is that the dude who said a bad word to me? A black dragon in these parts? Sure, I know it. The storytellers say the fiend awakens once every few decades or so, and goes on a wild rampage. Oh, wow. When it had its fill of destruction, it returns to its lair in the northwestern mountains and slumbers. If any tribe were able to slay such a beast, it would bring them great honor. We, Oroner, have had our eyes on it for some time, so they are going to try to slay the dragon. I hope not. I hope it's her and we find her and we get those two back together again. You were looking for the dragon, are you? Did I hear? I did hear there's been a sighting recently. First one in 100 years, apparently. Not that I believe any of that nonsense. It would not surprise me if the whole story was dreamed up by some old fool Oroner in his cups. Okay, when he was drunk, you mean. I almost went to that quest. Okay, this way. Quiet Quester? It seems you would be better served asking elsewhere. Well, I'm done. Moving on. Heavens help, these children are not playing nice. I do not suppose you have fared any better. They're not playing nice. It is said to live in the northwest. If the dragon has truly been sighted recently, our timing is perfect. I am glad we did not come this far, only to find it in the midst of a deep slumber. Okay. I thought you were not like a bear though, and don't sleep like that. Yeah. Let us head for the mountains to the northwest. Now, children, do you not think it is time you were making your way back to Mommy and Daddy? We grown-ups have business to attend to. I didn't think... How old is that dragon again? Oh, it's gonna try to fly over the wall. I can't. I missed one back here. Are you kidding me? I keep forgetting every time I go to a new area that I know I can't fly because I keep trying to fly, and then I gotta remember that I have to get these things again. There you are. Okay. I want to go back up here because I probably already missed one or two. Now that I think about it. West, huh? Am I able to explore this entire place? a stepped dozo. Or dozo. This is pretty much like a nice flat plains area. We're soon getting close. A dragonfly. Ah, buzzfly. Whoa, the actual Ochus. Yeah, we fought one of those in... Whoa, that was really big. Oh, I fell down. Yeah, and I kept summoning the micro chews. Pharmacy 12? North. Okay, should be able to see the thing soon, because I'm almost there. Is that a horse and a bunch of sheep? Kaidai? Katie? I'm gonna call you Katie. Please move away from the sheep. Can you not see you are disturbing them? No, not actually. I seem to not be disturbing them at all. This is awesome. Oh, they look so happy! And this horse looks kinda cool. Almost as cool as mine, but clearly not, because mine's cooler. How is it back to the west again when I just told me to go north? There you are. Okay, you are underneath this thing the whole time. Cool. North. Am I able to like, seriously run around everywhere and unlock all the warpy places? Because that'd be great. And I fought things like this in Star Ocean, but they were way smaller. They made a really cute noise, I think. Yeah, they don't sound like that. Felt like I just walked in somewheres. Is it this place that's playing this music? Sounds like the Lion King music. Alright. Azum Cat, the Bridge of the High Rule Warriors. Are you serious with that name? On the step, the strong prey on the weak. Tell me, which are you? Just normal? Northwest. I'm assuming it's up on the cliff thingy, but just when I entered here, this music was too distracting. Wow. It's clearly to my north, or hard north now? Yeah. But 78 to the north is... It's underneath another one of those things again. To the east. I am glad I went here. You're underneath the water. Northeast. Southeast. How is this possible? Okay, it's somewhere's here. Or up above my head. North. North. Northwest. I am on it. Okay. If this music wasn't so good, I'd stay here a little longer, but it might be up there. I doubt I can walk on that. So I'm going to attempt to go up this, because I found exactly where it is. Oh, I should have put on the map. It's fine, I don't need to. You know what, maybe I should still. It's right, it's up here. It is up there. I know exactly where it is now. Yeah. Okay. Can I actually seriously get up there? Uh-oh. Oh, okay, I could jump out of the water, right. Gatekeeper? Only those deemed worthy by our most radiant brother, Magni, are permitted to pass through these gates. You are not one of them. Now be gone. Oh, I can't get this one. Well, great. All of this for naught. If I leave that marker there, I'll be like, what's that flag there for? And I'm like, oh yeah, the Aether Current. Right? I'll remember that. Of course I will. So I'm supposed to go to my... keep on going northwest? Okay. Is that a mammoth? It is. I could just tell by it. You have to see it. Oh, you're already angry at me. Aren't you extinct? Why are you all angry? Maybe because you got brought back after you were extinct. Aye, that could probably be it. Hal guy. Oh, they're like the golden fleece. Okay. Is there gonna be a dragon here? Is that like a saber tooth? A Barus. It's a saber tooth. This is all like Jurassic Times creatures. Are you kidding me? This is awesome. What have I walked into? Well, I am hoping to see like T-Rexes and stuff now. And more things. All kinds of dinosaurs would be great. Oh, nice jump on the bridge, me. I don't even think I can. Discover new location. Whoa, that's an enemy. Oh, I was like, look at that cool statue thingy. But I'm like, no, that's a thingy. And this thing? You don't look like the Coral Queen, so... I'm too high of a level. Yeah, I fought a bigger thing than that. You don't impress me. I'm really close to an Aether Current. I'm glad I fired that off. I feel like I'm going to be able to unlock everything. I want to seriously just go over there and get that too, while I'm at it. This seems as good as any area to commence our search. Ready to get started, Heavens? Level 70, huh? Well, I defeated my level 70 White Mage quest with no problems whatsoever. Now I know before I lost as my Dragoon, and when I played this game I was going to show you that crazy quest that I couldn't beat. And lo and behold, I didn't have any problems with any of the quests. Now I know I didn't make it this far because I only had a level 50 character, so I surpassed it. But we'll see if I still have the touch, or have lost the touch as being a Dragoon, being a white mage healer this for so long. Well then, let us see if we cannot wait. What is that smell? We are about to learn that the locals refer to this warrior as the Black Dragon. No, it's not him. Are you also on the hunt for this dragon? Hunt? Perish, I thought. We have come to speak with it. Now I have heard everything. Speak, you say. You may be calm and willing to talk, but I assure you that the black-scaled monster is not in the mood. It has thrashed 8 of our finest warriors. We are disgraced, but I must inform our Khan of the battle's outcome. Oh, she's awakened. Well, he certainly was not interested in staying here any longer. Come along. Heavens, I think we may have finally found Fonum this time. I hope so. Since it's a level 70 and I got level synced to that level, yeah. Actually, I lost a level. Right, they made me weaker in this time around. Well, awesome. Search for the Black Dragon. What am I searching for? Oh, I found it. Hi, how are you? You look beautiful today. It's her, I'm sure of it. Oh, okay, she's really angry. Fonum, my girl, how are you doing? Oops, I messed up my combo there. Oh, I did mess up my combo. I got lucky and I missed where she was. I took out both of her wings without harming her. Well, good. Unless I lost. She seems really angry, but glowing all blue and really cool. Ah, Fonum, I beg of you, listen to me. She's mad with fury. My voice does not reach her. This clash will only end if one of you perishes. Let us retreat for now, and rethink our approach. Okay. Well, I did win. It's just I don't want to kill her because we want her to come along with us. Oh, and this music kicks in after that battle. So it looks like I am not bad as a Dragoon. I cannot fathom what quest that I lost on that I just could not win, and I had to like level up a little bit more, and maybe I had no gear at the time. Something was up, but I could not. I think it was trying to become a Dragoon, from a Lancer to a Dragoon, or I became a Dragoon, and I had to do the next one, and I couldn't win. It was something weird like that. Either way, like, it's interesting. We have come so far and overcome so many obstacles, yet when we finally meet Fonum, we cannot even speak with her. My apologies, Heavens, but pray return to reunion without me. Need some time to take all this in. Perhaps a spot of hunting would help clear my mind. You want me to return back to there? I'm going to pass on that, and I'm going to explore this lovely world. Due south, huh? Are you truly south? You're not aiming for the one over there, right? Wrong button. Inside the cave or up no, right there. Or up above. It had to be one of the two, so... Okay, I just can't get the one that's facing over there. If I go around the map, I'll probably have all the currents but the one that requires via some main story. I'm okay with that. Don't say east. Yeah, I can't get that one that's east. But I am going to unlock this. And I'm going to run around. And then I'm going to run around some more, and then we're good. In fact, if I run around and got to this point, I'll warp over here, and then run down and then get back to here. I like it. First to the village. Let's unlock all of this? No, it did not. Wow, it's a small little piece. Alright, either way, I'm still gonna explore a little bit before I go. Southwest. That's where I'm going, kind of, sort of, maybe. $333. I'm gonna go around this mountain. If I can climb up it, I will. Okay, no, I don't think I have to. Due west. Okay, if this is all mountain, I might not be able to get in there either. Till mountains. Okay, what creature looks like this? It looks like a snow creature, like a yeti, but... What dinosaur creature I was thinking of, I meant to say, not snow, because it'll remind me of a yeti, so yeah. Anyway. Are you a cave? People are actually fighting this? No, I was gonna say. Are you all mountain? I'm starting to think it is all mountain. Okay, I might not be able to get all of this. Yeah, just not gonna get it, aren't I? So close. I know I'm like almost in it, so. I'm gonna take the cave, of course, but I was just trying to cheat the system again. I always try to do that. It's my thing I do. And this is the end of the world? Yes, okay. What is that thing? Another one of those snake fire creatures? Yep, it is. Okay. Yeah, you'll not catch me. Slow-moving yeti. Okay, let's go on. Beautiful mountain, by the way. A place up there I want to go to. Oh, was that the spot with the... They said there was... But did they say there was monks here that got taken out? There were samurai, ninjas, and also monks. Would that be the place where the monks would be at? That'd be interesting if it was. Oh, that's how I unlocked this place? I'm so good at this game. 101 what? 101 revelations. Oh, okay, cool. Whoa. Bav guy. Booger. Okay, sweet. Oh, there's an aether current here too. Trying to get a visual for YouTube. I hope one of those green ones is right when the video... It gives me 3 videos, okay? 3 pictures, I mean, from my live stream. Am I not in the new... Ah, there you go. I am. But this is just a cave. And I cannot get up there. Well, I was gonna warp over, but now I'm starting to think I should run south, then warp, and then do my quest, and then run up here. Because all of this is already explored, so I'll be doing some running and not explored areas. Yeah, let's go this way. Something to the south? $200. Oh, from the south. Okay. East. Do not disturb me. I must ever be vigilant. Okay, I thought the thingy would be up here. Southeast. How are these like really hard to find? East. Oh. I was like, I cannot find these. No, I'm just not looking. Because I'm looking at the ground, because that's where they normally are. And it was on the ground, yes. But, like, up there on the ground. I gotta go south and then, okay. North, east, south, wait, west. This way. You're joking. Okay, we're not leaving this place yet then. We're getting these aether currents before we move on. I see no reason why not to. We're still going the correct way. Okay, found it. Was I running along that wall and I stopped over there and I just didn't go far enough this way to get this current? Because I think that's what happened. 1,000 to the northeast. It's that one. We're not getting that one. Okay, I'll just keep running along here until I get all this map unlocked. Still no map unlocked? I think they're getting smarter with these maps. Oh, unless I find a spot to jump to, but... Oh. I don't think I'm gonna get it. I need to go this way, but I can't. Okay. Alright. There must be some way to get this map unlocked, so let's do it. I did it before where I jumped into a mountain and it unlocked. They're just like, not this time. You may have gotten away with it before, but unless you walk in there, you're not getting it, because I'm totally in it this time. So yeah, they're getting smarter with it. Good on them. Not really, but good on them. I'm not giving them any praise for stopping me from hacking their game. There you are. Okay, that's all I had to do was hop up here. Zoom. Up. Okay. Uh-oh. It's amazing you can fall that far and still have all that health. I like it. Is this a new area? Or... Yeah, this is a new area. Oh, I'm not getting through that. That reminds me of Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 1. Except we were in a forest in Kashyyyk, but yeah. Crazy. Also, there was them in Terrace as well, but... Yangsha? This is to the Empire's back door, is it? Interesting. Okay. They're just stopping you from exploring places where you're not supposed to go into. In the first game you were able to do that, absolutely. Able to walk right into an Imperial base and just like, sup? No, I didn't mean to fall. I was gonna see where I could jump, but it's not looking good, so we'll continue on. There you are, you glorious thing, you. Okay. Due north. Can I climb up this? The Dusk Throne? The Dusk Throne. It's partially underground. Okay. Cool. 720 off of that. Okay, now I can warp. Let's go. I'm glad I switched to my white mage for this, because I would have been losing a lot of, gaining a bunch of experience as my dragoon. In fact, I might have did a few of them with my dragoon, but I didn't mean to. My dragoon does not need to level up at all. He needs to stay as low as level as possible so I can do the final expansion with my dragoon. Okay, switch back. What you got? What did you think? Yes, I am somewhat calmer now, Heavens. Thank you for asking. The key to all of this is discovering the source of Foneman's rage. Once we know this, we can decide our next move. Pray give me some time. I will not allow our journey to end in failure. Okay, and some time has gone by now. Good. In order to undertake this quest, you must first complete the main scenario quest, Heaven's Weep. I will not be weeping. I can't do this quest. This is the Dragoon is the only one I can ever finish my quest. The White Mage is already done. I did all of the quests for this White Mage. So why is the Dragoon on hold? Steel blades, okay. We must unlock the map and due north. Perfect. A Gedan? Oh, another one of the wolves. Okay. Much as I like being in first-person view, let's not say we did. So we got Ochus and Malboros here, and I'm going northeast. Those look really cool. a purple. Oh, they look really, really cool. Anyway, let's not fight any of those. We're really close. On the edge of this cliff somewheres. There you are. Oh. And what's over there? I don't think anything. Okay. Well, not on this game, I mean. Northwest. Okay, perfect. We're back on the track and not getting the one that I can't even get. There's a lot of different sounding songs in this game, but they're not bad. Is all I can say to that. They're not like, ugh. They're actually still good. It's just like I was never expecting to hear music like this in Final Fantasy. You're going to let me get this or no? Yeah, they did. Okay. Sneak back up. I'm gonna go northwest, but just west. Oh, due west. That's somebody down in the water, or is that... actual NPC in the water? Oh, okay. Okay, I'm unlocking more of the map and I'm going the right way. What is that creature? A mata-mata? You're like the water boss of Final Fantasy IV, but you have no water around you. You're like a cool looking turtle thingy. But you got like the thing that the bird tribe has in the last expansion. 24 to the northwest, so you're up there, I see you now. Okay. Interesting. Cognazio, or whatever that water boss's name was? Woo. A moo shoo woo. Surprising that I made a ooh noise and it went with his moo shoo woos. Very cool looking. And it looks like his tail's got blades. I am heading like right here, right? Just don't want to fight these things. I did see it, I thought. Southwest, really, that way. Okay, let's do it. South. A long ways to the south. Oh no, that's that one. No, we're not getting that. I already know that's the one I can't get. You're not gonna fool me this time, game. 400, it's that far on the map? Interesting. I'm not going to remember that distance, but it's good to kind of know. Okay, maybe I have them all but one. I'm glad I figured it out, because I'm like, it can't only be that, unless I just, the only one I can't get is the one I can't get, and it's gonna keep showing that one. Okay, we're done looking for those. We actually have them all, except for the one that I know I can't get. Good enough for me. Unlock the map and let's do this. Oh! I wasn't Dragoon getting all this experience! Oh no, it was White Mage. Phew. Okay. I thought I was Dragoon again, but I couldn't do my Dragoon quest. I got lucky. Because I would have forgotten, and I would have wasted all of that experience. This map is soon going to unlock, isn't it? Mapping the realm. That's all I needed to do? Sweet. I was able to get this one done. Most of the maps recently, let's not do that. You're unable to get them because you have to wait till you can fly and stuff. So yeah, cool. I just gotta wait until Heaven's Weeping. I would like to think I'd remember that quest so I can do my Dragoon one. Okay, we're doing this. Back to the main story. The moment we do one main story, a bunch of side quests are gonna pop up everywhere in here, right? That's how it works. I must confess that this is my first time on the steppe. Mine too, but you are from here. Is it just me, or is everyone here Zayla? Ora? Or Zayla, the other thing of Ora? Welcome to Reunion, my friends. Here is where we will begin our search for Lord Hyan. Okay. Oh, up, there you go. 200,000 experience. A gunblade for my gunblade dude? I might do that. I might get this. Because it actually might be good for me. Because I'm not going to get any weapons for it or anything. I just want to level it up. I might grab that. I actually might. This place is quite nice. The mountains are truly pretty. When I last spoke with Lord Hyan, he said he spent much time in these markets. I had hoped we might find him here today, but alas, he's not. He's gone. He moved on. Hey, Yugiri. I've been meaning to ask. There are an awful lot of Zayla here, aren't there? Oh, I assumed you knew. The Azim Steppe has been home to the nomadic tribes of the Zayla since antiquity. More than 50 roam these lands. And though they do not constitute a nation, there is a hierarchy of sorts determined through ritual combat. Oh sweet, I could get along well with them. Funny. If they're so busy fighting each other, you'd think the Empire would be able to march in and take the steppe with ease. I wonder why they haven't. Why indeed, Lacey, why indeed? Perhaps they see little value in it, especially given the fierce reputation of the Zayla warriors, who would fight tooth and nail to oppose them. These lands were not made for men. The soil is thin, and the weather unforgiving. The Zayla found ways to survive, it is true, but they are made of sterner stuff than most Imperials, conscript or citizen. Thanks for taking the time to explain. It sounds like I've got a lot to learn. Later, I mean? We're meant to be looking for Hyan. Lord Hyan to you. People from many tribes gather in reunion to trade goods and information. I suppose I should be surprised if we cannot learn something of value here. True. Let us make our inquiries separately, Heavens. Why don't you speak with some of the merchants here, and we'll go our separate ways? We're all just separating and spreading out. Good for us. Let's do this. There's one right in front of me. Buzz? Fresh buzz? Is that food? Your choice of lamb or dessert, guaranteed to satisfy. How many will you have, sir? Of information. A doman. Unless another Dazkar is keeping him in her yurt. He is not here, snort. More fool her if she took a doman for a husband. But enough about domans. Okay, are you saying that one of your kind would marry one? That's the only way that one would be here? Oh, okay. She kind of made me confused when it's like a hut. So I'm like, what are we talking about huts now? Because I'm still on the Star Wars reference right now. Anyway, let us speak of Buzz instead. You cannot come into the Azim Step and not sample the most traditional of delicacies. Oh yes, I can. Those look like, oh no, I do not, I can't remember the name. But not what she's saying. What fortune you have come hither at this time. Freshly slaughtered, every cut available on request. Organs too, hearts, livers, brains? I don't think we're supposed to eat most of those things. Or a brace of blood sausages, that sounds nasty. If you desire only a snack? They have some here. Okay, well that dude looks hungry for those. A doman. Poor meat they make domans. Okay, yeah, I know you're joking. I jest. I did see a young mole in the company of one some few days ago. Okay, well, you call them mole? Okay. Okay. He has like a winter hat on. That's awesome. Roasted fish with pumpkin. Is he like a turkey? Oh, that must be your green pumpkins. Good for you. Cat, you're not supposed to be up there eating that food. An exotic foreign delicacy cooked to perfection, beloved without the step. Beloved without the step. Come. You seek domans? Then you are come to the wrong place, my friend. Delicious as my foodstuffs are, they find little favor with those from the south. Are they saying that we domans, us Americans, are domans, and we stay away from them because they're strange? And these from the north are Canadians? They're not doing that, right? There's no way they would make that reference. They better not be. That's all I'm saying. Anyway, now if we were Goro, or Gorons, what is a Goro you were looking for, on the other hand, then I might be able to help you. They flock to my stall. Goros? Goros are what the sounds Gorons make. Yeah, that's probably where I'm getting them all mixed up. Anyway, too many other game references. Oh look, my Dragon Quest that I can't do is just waiting for me over there. Goro the Horse Master, okay. You're Goro. I have brought you a new brush, my beloved. Oh, the horse is going to be brushed? So smooth and silky your mane shall be, the envy of every other man. Say again, you are seeking who? Ah, the Doman, I know of whom you speak. He comes and goes with a mole girl. What is a mole girl? I do not know what a mole girl is anyway. Though I could not describe her, I only know that she is mole because I heard them talking as they passed. With the chat mode in say, use your keyboard and whatever, and a phrase that contains mole, and ask the Zayla in reunion if they are of the mole tribe. Mole tribe? I am Ura, if you must know. Come down from the mountains from the north. If there is nothing else. Okay. Mole tribes could look like them? There is 50 different types of... Anyway, you know what? We got this. You take me for a mole? I am Oraner. Compare me not with one so weak and lowly. Okay, see, this is what I have no idea though. He's clearly not one either. And neither is she. Oh, I'm not hitting up. Yes, I am Mole. My name is Chirna. It is her. May I help you? So, okay. Oh, the dude disappeared. Who was talking to her? The Doman fellow. Oh, I see. You are looking for Hyen. In that case, how urgent this business must be to leave our conversation unfinished. The Kinsai, will you buy it? There is but one bundle left. If not, then... I will, though I had not thought to pay so high a price. It is a bargain for which you should be grateful. If you lack the coin, then the fault is your own, and you will leave with nothing. Okay, I gotta... Please, I must have the Kinsai. The gods themselves requested it. We are bound to their will. Pay me the difference in Whisper Root. I will sell it to the next apothecary to pass through Reunion, and we will each feel fairly treated. But do not tarry. Should another come before you, coin in hand, I will not refuse him. Oh, that's pretty mean. I understand. Thank you for this kindness. What am I gathering? Cyrena? Chirina. Let's go with Chirina. I am sorry, but we must speak of Hyen later. I cannot leave Reunion without that Kinsai. Can I just go and buy it and then just give that to her? I'm gonna take this gunblade because I'm a level 61, I think, right now. If I hit level 63, I could hopefully remember to put on that weapon. Because I'll buy the gear once I hit level 70, but... Yeah, I'm level 61. A season for war. Okay. You want to help me? Is that it? Yes. That person is a part of the game. Oh. I did not know what to say. Thank you, heavens, thank you. The lumbering ones we must fill wander the plains to the west of Reunion. If we each harvest 2, then we should have enough Whisper Root. Return here when you have finished. Good luck. She's gonna go and gather 2. Wow, that is... Look at all of the side quests that just popped up. Oh, boy. Anyway, let's go and do this. You know what? No, cancel. I'm gonna go do this main story now, because I want to help her out and then move on. Yeah, and then I'll do these side quests. I feel like this should be rushed. In case someone else buys it. Why would he do that? He better not. There's 1 and hopefully 2 close together? No, you're nowhere near close together. Actually, this might work. Okay, done. Moving on. That was no problem. Yeah, it's sad that I'm having a lot of fun fighting as a white mage. I don't know how else to explain it, but it's just really fun fighting as it. I don't have to do silly rotations or anything. I just got 2 or 3 attacks, but the AoE attacks are just incredible. Welcome back, Heavens. Have you brought the Whisper Root? Blessed is he who shows kindness to strangers, for with fortune does he ever ride. Will this quantity suffice? It shall. The Kinsai is yours. The gods favor you more than you know, child. Udgan rarely have need of such herbs, and so my stock is limited. Had you come a day earlier or later, I would have none for you. Perhaps the gods guided me here as they guided grandmother, as they guided this man from the west. Okay, that would be me from the west. Bunch of yellow jackets? Is that, serpents?
Hey! How goes the search? Any luck?
Yep. I made a new friend. My character.
Oh, what fortune to meet a friend of the young master!
Well met, Cyrena. If you have an inkling as to the current whereabouts of Lord Hien, we should be most grateful for your assistance.
Oh, please! It is I who should be grateful.
Hold! What is this? I came first, you second!
What happened?
Know you to whom you speak? All people of the steppe should. Or have you fought so much that you have forgotten the face of your superiors? Superiors? I spit on your superiority, little prince! Twisted and mad as sand devils your kind are!
Ooh. They're gonna fight?
Those two don't seem to like each other very much.
Those boys are of the Oranir and Dothal, the 2 strongest tribes. The children of Azim are destined to rule, so they declare to all who will listen. Their word is law. For now.
For now, unless they lose.
Grand, flamboyant fighters, but deadly, very deadly. He prances as a horse, as do his brothers after their many recent victories. The Undying ones too are strong, fearless, and vicious. They often reigned in the past. Now they are sorely tested.
They look very formidable, actually. And him? They both look down?
Ah, the master of the markets. He is Castia.
Okay.
To fight in reunion is forbidden, and to break the peace is to be banished forever. This he says without words, for words are lies to the Castia. They do not speak.
For words are lies.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
And all these different tribes share the same lands, do they? No wonder it's tense.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy, isn't it? He folds his arms.
I shall look for you on the field at the Nardum. Mark my words! As shall I. Mayhap I shall take 11 more Dothal heads to make a dozen with yours. I look forward to the day.
And he walks so slowly, casually away. Wow.
The dispute will be settled at the Nardum?
A great battle held on the final day of the Sahan-San.
Sahan-san? That look like Sahan-sar.
During this time, all bonds of hierarchy are broken. All Zayla are equal and free to prepare for the fight.
Can I join?
The tribe which triumphs in the Nardum rules until the next Sahan-San. which in these lands is now.
Ah, so that is what they call the custom. I presume your tribe will also be taking part?
Can I join her tribe?
Not all seek the Dawn Throne. Some are satisfied with their lot. Others, like the Kestir, have reason to remain neutral. Them all are lambs among wolves. Long were we content to remain apart and live quietly,
But?
Never mind that. You seek Hien, yes? I know where he may be.
Hien? I thought it was Hein. And Hien and Cayenne. Yeah, my character sees that. Hooray! He sometimes gets it. He sometimes gets it. It's just not all the time. Alright, cool. How's my character gonna help her? There's a whole lot of us here now. I like a good fight as much as anyone, but we should probably find Hien and head back to Doma as soon as we can. If she knows where Lord Hien is, then what are you waiting for? Ask her! Ask her, I say. The people have spoken, and Lord Hien will heed their words. He must. An impossible dream. There he is. Okay, that's what he looks like. Again, I know exactly what he looks like, so that I know it's him. Long ago, my grandmother, having received a vision from the gods, bade me to go forth into the southern mountains. It was there that I found Hien, near death from many wounds. I brought him to our village, and there we nursed him back to health. Afterwards, he chose to remain, that he might repay us for our kindness. Domin set much store by honor and shame. Yeah, they do. So at first I did not question it. Excuse me, but if I could see your map for a moment, here. He has grown fond of this place. It affords him a view of the markets and the steppe. I would accompany you, but I must return to our village and prepare my grandmother's meal. Thank you again for your assistance. Are we gonna go help her? We better. That is a whole lot. Our long-awaited reunion is at hand. Come, my friends, let us go and greet our lord and master. Why is the impossible dream here? Up above. Okay, it's up above. I was gonna say, that's bizarre. Like, how can he get a good view of the everything when he's right here? Anyway, that makes sense now. Let's go do these side quests. That main story ain't going anywheres and is right close to my warp, so I'm happy with that. You buzz, you lose. Okay. There's like TV game show reference. Fancy doing some hunting for me? Yes. I have been so busy training today that I have no time to go hunting. Which is an issue. I am nearly out of buzz ingredients. I would like you to slay 4 steppe dizos for me and bring back their meat. You should be able to find some just outside of Reunion. As we pick up all of these quests and then try to do them all in one shot, we have one repeaty quest. Merchant for a day? Is not very good at his job. Oh. Oh, I am beginning to wonder if I will ever sell my wares. I was so certain I could finally make success of myself here as a trader. Hello there, tell me, have you ever tried your hand at running your own market stall? I myself have been struggling to sell much of anything of late. Observing someone else may be just what I need, okay. Let me know if you feel up to the challenge. Are you willing to tend to my stall? Tending to the merchant stall will take several minutes. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. Yeah, okay. I've never been told that this quest may take long. You may have to stop your duty finder stuff. That's funny. That's my first time receiving that pop-up. Okay, fantastic. I have a feeling I'm going to learn a lot from observing you. I've always prided myself on having a varied assortment of goods for sale. There should be something here for every kind of customer. The best of luck to you. Listen carefully to each customer and choose something you think will meet their needs. What? Okay, like, this isn't even my store and my wares, so... I can't move. Oh, I'm looking over slowly to the left. Hello there! Welcome to... Oh. What is my... What? Okay. I would be like, welcome! How are you? Hi, how are you this fine day-night? Oh my, quite a selection of food you have. Let me think. Yesterday we had fish. Fish trader? What would you recommend for a bunch of growing boys with healthy appetites? A tea brick, a mammoth thigh. Cheese? They had fish. More meat again? A tea brick? What is a tea brick? Mammoth thigh. It does sound nice, doesn't it? I will take your finest mammoth thigh. Okay, that was you made a sale. Nicely done. Sheep, come back here. Well done. Oh, hi. Give me a toy. Mommy said I can buy a toy because I've been good. I don't have much money, so it should be something cheap. What can I buy? A wooden horse. A caraquid board in pieces. A cheap wooden flute. A fancy multicolored doll. No. A wooden horse or a flute. You want a toy, not an instrument. And I can't see how a wooden horse would be exciting for you. I mean, if I was a kid, I'd want a video game system, but... What is a Cherokee board and pieces? That would probably be expensive, right? And a cheap wooden flute would not be very nice. And a wooden horse can't be that expensive. And the word cheap, no, you're a wooden horse for you, not a flute. A wooden horse? That sounds like a lot of fun. Give it to me. Too much. It cost how much? Mommy didn't give me that much money. Oh, okay, so it was... A wooden horse cost too much? You have failed to make a sale. It appears the customer did not appreciate your recommendation. A piece of wood. Sheep. Is too much? How much money I don't know how much money people don't or do have then. I didn't like the word cheap flute. I didn't like that. Oh, I pine for a buxom maiden? So, but I know not how to express my feelings. Whatever should I do? No, not a book. Scream out your love to all reunion. Good things come to handsome gents. You'll get nowhere with a face like that. Wow. What did he just say? Does he want a gift? Because I was going to say flowers or something. A book? No, a book would be like she would probably get into the book and not paying attention to the thing. Scream at your love for all, to all of reunion. That could also embarrass her. I would be something I would do. Good things come to handsome gents. Sorry. Did I look like I'm soliciting advice? I'm just heading home. I'll have you know I've a long night of crying myself to sleep ahead of me. What? Aren't you already on the date? Aren't you just supposed to become something? You have failed. How am I supposed to make a sale? A book? For a date. I would not sell him a book for a date. I am doing terrible. I have a book for a date. A cheap flute I'm supposed to sell. Unbelievable. I'm doing as bad as him. Oh no. Perhaps you ought to rest a while. It seems this may be a little too much for you right now. Yeah, okay. I will. I just, like, I did not think a wooden horse would be expensive. It's a piece of wood. Yes, I want to try it again. Let it be the exact same questions. Because I got it now. Lo and behold. A flute? I refuse. Okay, you're gonna walk by, right? Yeah, it's good. Might be the exact same thing. I might be able to surpass this time. That is funny. A horse. Amazon or Google? I mean eBay. Hungry. Mammoth thigh. That I knew. That makes sense to my brain. Quickly, eBay. Hurry up and load. A wooden horse. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean that. I didn't know there was a thingy. Give me a toy. Alright, a cheaply wooden flute, apparently. A cheap wooden flute. A flute? I've never played one before, but maybe Daddy can teach me. I'll take it. I can't believe you want that. Okay, I don't want a vintage thing. No, not vintage. I just want a toy. Because this is like vintage and it's actually expensive. What is that? Okay, hold up. You've made a sale. Nicely done. No. 150. Okay, no, it's an antique, old 19th century painted. Okay, no. I just. There you go. 11.30 for a vintage rocking horse. Okay, they're 97 and 80. Apparently, wooden horses cost a lot of money in this world. Okay, then. I do not belong here. What? Okay, that one's $9. That was $100. I am shocked by what I've learned with wooden horses. Express my feelings. You got a book. I've got just a book for you. I've got just a book for you. Oh, I read that all wrong. I thought he was looking for a gift for his date that he already was on. Okay. But I'm here to make a sale. So screaming and... okay, I got a book for you. I am supposed to give him a book. Because he's not going on a date already. Here's a book for you. A book, you say? Pray tell me. Just what is it called? The Beginner's Guide to... Tumblr child rearing, swim like an Ejin. A Darkham Tactics Advanced Edition. Quality Love Songs of Legend. Quality Love Songs of Legend. Love songs? Okay, I understand what I'm doing now. Now that I'm like, a horse costs ridiculous. A wooden horse costs so much money. Now I'm on the right thing. I'm supposed to sell people stuff. Okay. Be a merchant and sell whatever junk I have. Even if it's a wooden horse that's apparently expensive. Now that you mention it, I remember her saying she enjoyed music. I will take that book, thank you. See? Okay, now that I'm on the right track, I just needed to learn my lesson the first time. Yeah, you're thumbs up, dude. You've made a sale! Nicely done. He's gonna pop over now, or am I need to keep going? Okay, I'm here to sell things. Wait! Oh, okay, hi. Do you think this necklace suits me? I just bought it from the stall over there. Oh, I'm a merchant. I would see, as a gentleman, I would say yes, it suits you beautifully. It looks really well on you. Is that the one with the eyes of Nidhogg? It looks lovely on you. What a nice shade of scarlet. We have even better jewelry here. Tell me, just what would you suggest I buy? Looking at you. Scarlet, black, ruby, sapphire. I want to confirm sapphire. Images, please. Sapphire's blue. ruby is red. A black bracelet. Or scarlet. Scarlet's red as well. Okay, it's red and red. Or blue and black. See, I would have went with something yellow. She doesn't have ears, doesn't she? A bracelet or a ring? She's got a necklace on. And I am trying to sell her something? A ring? A bracelet. A ring would be something... Any of this jewelry would be fine. How about... I don't like the color of black, but whatever. For this, I would want something colorful. But I'm going to actually choose a black bracelet. Huh. I'm not so sure the color would suit me. I thought so too, but like red, neither is red and blue. Yellow would have been fine. I'm trying to think of... Oh, is it already that time? Oh, and my thing's all choppy. Whoops. When has my thing gotten choppy? I will fix this now while she's loading, while she's here. The fix is gonna freeze. She's gonna freeze again. And then she'll be perfect and no longer choppy. There she goes. Okay, it is awfully drab. No, I think I had enough shopping for today. Yeah, well, I didn't like blue or red for you either, girl. Yeah, I failed to make a sale, so yeah, I had no colors for you. I wanted yellow. I must say I'm very impressed. I had no idea there was still so much I had to learn from trading. Minus the... You have a lots of variety, but you had no yellow for her. I'm choosing her color and it's yellow. So, up until now, I had simply recommended whatever I thought was best, but it was clear that customers' wishes should always be my top priority. True. Thank you for all your help. I wanted to almost try the earrings now. Because the earrings would be the only thing I would have suggested. But, interesting. Can I do the quest again? Oh, there's so many quests. Rip-off reunion. Wants to investigate some unsavory dealings. Would you mind helping me with an investigation? Those who do business here are allowed to set their own prices. However, I have heard word of a trader that has been abusing the system by charging more than the goods exclusively for foreign customers. Okay. Should this continue, Reunion's reputation shall suffer great damage. I've taken it upon myself to regularly check the trader's stalls, but I suspect the culprit is hiding their extortionate prices from me. That is why I require your help. Please investigate the local traders, taking note of their wares and the prices they sell for them. I have marked the 5 stalls, and I would like you to visit on your map. Report back to me when you are done. Oh, that sounds complicated, doesn't it? Interesting. It seems to be the Kester or Quester or whatever tribe's Khan. He welcomes you to reunion with a smile. He's wearing a mask. How did I see him smile? Who needs words? You can tell from the timidness of Kai Shan's nod that he is worried by something. He points over there. Points to the north. The haste in which he's extended his arm suggests there is something in that direction which requires your attention. I will just run out north until something happens. I lost track of time. Oh, okay. I'm glad I saw it, though. We will stop here amongst the plethora of quests. And we will do them in the next episode. We are in another new land, but I've already explored it to the fullest. And I've gotten all the Aether right aether things I can get until I get up this way. So yeah, like, we're already way ahead. That looks like an actual art. All you need to do is draw some eyes and a nose and you have yourself a character. Well done. There's a whole bunch of them. Cool. Anyway, stop getting distracted. Why does 4 hours disappear so quickly in this game? It's not fair. And I don't notice my game ever flickering or choppy because I didn't even notice I was at the 4 hour mark. Yeah. Anyway, I'm glad I looked over when I did, because I would have probably picked up all of these quests, and then I probably would have done a whole bunch of them, and if I haven't checked around that time, who knows how long this episode could have been. But I'm glad I looked over. Either way, my chocobo's gone again, and I keep losing, like, that's when I lose track of my chocobo, it means I've lost track of time completely. I don't know what's with this expansion. Other than, I think I might as well just say that I like this a lot, because I'm constantly losing track of time. And maybe I need people here so I stop getting absorbed in this game. People who are chatting. People here lurking, that's fine. But people chatting will probably keep me on track. And they will also be like, yeah, it's getting late. And then I'll look up and be like, oh, yeah, it is. Okay, woo. But, oh, this is my first time being live when I'm supposed to. That means I could actually do another run of the dungeon tonight, and won't be the next day. Yeah, and I get a whole bunch of things done. Oh, this is great. I like being home at 6 p.m. to do my live stream. That is super nice. Either way, just more of this. Let's help all of these people here, and then move on to here. Just run up the hill. Okay. But yeah, I want to get up here now. The Dawn Throne. I truly hope when we go through the main story, we're going to help her out. And let her be the leaders for once. That'd be interesting. That would be interesting. Either way. So, yeah, I think that's all I got for you. Let's just end the episode. Let's get going on this next whatchamacallit. That next episode, next dungeon for me to go through. So, thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what they do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.